Oh, he's like shaking his arm. Does it feel weird to you, Link? Does it feel like it's not yours? That's a good enough idol for me. I don't mind getting out of here. Hello, welcome back. I found yet another Raru's blessing. Like, you could throw like a fucking dart on like any shrine and you'll like land on a Raru's blessing. It's a little too many of these for my liking. But I just did a ton of uncovering and revealing in the depths. One might even say we truly found out what dwells. But now, it's time to find what dwells on the surface. Am I right? Because I found many light roots that suggest the activity of things on the surface. And that sounds like a blast. That's what I've been asking for this whole time, is more shrines. Even though I didn't find one in the shrine I was just in. There's always the chance for more. So there are, let's see, I guess 16 shrines left for me to do now? They can't all be Raru's blessings. They can't have 16 more Raru's blessings waiting for me. After all that I found, I don't buy it for a second. Okay, so that's the tower. That's the new tower, but this is where the old tower was. I want to have a look at this. This feels Korok-y to me. This feels Croc-y to me. Have you guys heard that apparently they're going to do a remake of that? The Legend of the Gobos. I'm very familiar with those guys. They look like Arlo. Really? This seems far too normal. There's gotta be something here. Right? A mysterious lake like this? Oh, interesting. These show up as ground on the map, but you can't actually stand on them. So, maybe this was a dumbass idea to just swim out to nowhere. Like casting shadows and stuff? Surely one of them you can stand on. I guess this is what's changed about this place, is the water level is slightly higher than it used to be? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this? Because when it was a tower, there were like Lizalfos on here and you could like shoot them. Oh, a chest. Say no more. I understand. That's what's here. I see. So now it's a question of, well, how do I get that? How do I get close enough to get it? Maybe here? Perfect. Oh, I hope it's something cool. This is a great way to hide something. Though the fact that I see another chest is maybe starting to make me doubt myself. 3 flame emitters. I mean, it's good. It's so you know we're close to something that would ever need to be putting back. No! Fuck you. That guy was chill for so long, until he wasn't. It looks like this one I would have to like bring a boat around to see what it is. But yeah, in Breath of the Wild, something that I found like so fun about it was the, not the amiibo hunt, the DLC hunt. When they added items in the game, and like, oh, you go to these locations and you find gear. Yeah, the depths has like had the mines, and spiritually it's like that. But I remember things like finding the Greaves in Zora's domain. I'm like, oh yeah, that was like a cool way to find something. Like those feel like some real discoveries. But now it's like all relegated to the caves. Man, I like looking in a puddle and being like, oh wait, what's this? You find something that you get to like keep and cherish and wear. Oh, you're babies. Oh, you're raw meat babies. My raw meat babies. Raw meat baby party. You want to have a raw meat baby party? Such a good boy. Oh, maybe I won't take your spiked iron ball hammer if that's the way you want to be about it. I could swear I saw something else interesting that got dropped, but perhaps I'm wrong. The thing that I came here for was the... Oh my god, there's like 3 of them. There's 3 things here. No? No climbing? Not allowed? Forbidden? And there's kind of like some buoyancy you can play with. That's something. Oh, but now it's such shallow water. I can just stand there. It's the other thing that's gonna be a challenge. Maybe I can glue the chest to the box, and then the weight will break even as something I can climb onto all the time. A fan. Looks like it's just generally gonna be vehicle parts, but I'll go for it anyways. I didn't realize how desperate I was to find stuff like this until I really thought about how absent it's been so far. At least in terms of the discoveries that I made. If it is, like, around, I haven't, like, been any part of it. This is climbable. There we go. Yeah. Here's what I can do. What do you mean I can't take that out here? Yes, I can. Wait, Tulin. We set sail? You'll scoot me a little bit closer? Wow. Remarkably effective. This is gonna be kind of crazy to try and, like, get both at the same time. Oh, well now I have neither chest. Is that what you mean to tell me? Tulin, I think we're gonna need to get back to shore a little bit. I don't think this is gonna cut it. I guess I could use, like, recall. It'll go back the way it came, but now it'll, like, take the chest with it. Actually, wait, no it won't. It's gonna start, like, twisting all around. Why do I have to make this so hard for myself? I always make it so hard for myself. Why? Is there a Kevin James app on my phone? Yeah, that's cute. I like to get bouncy with it. Like, do you see? Oh my god. Oh my god, baby. The lengths I am going to for one stupid fucking box. Hey, the treasure chest was the way to go, but I don't have any more, like, metal stuff to glue to it, aside from, like, myself. I mean, that's something. It means that this side can, like, remain, like, more of a steady ramp. Tulin, please blow. Go, 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 go! So now I can use this box to retrieve this box? This is so silly. But it's consistent. More than anything, it's consistent. This isn't turning around every which way like the other one is. It always, like, settles that down to this one spot. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. That should do the trick. It's harder than any shrine I've ever been to. It's gonna be a fucking frost emitter or some shit. orange charge is alright. Yeah, I've got quite a landscape ahead of me. You know what? This is near a stable. I poked my head in to maybe make a couple of guesses at the shrine that I revealed here with the light root. I think if I'm gonna do it, like if I'm here to make it actually happen, instead of like ruffling around a little bit, it's a job for a horse. It's gotta be done. Man, and they were forcing me to use smaller horses, non-amiibo horses, when I was working with the stable trotters. Man, who do you think I am? Why does it even ask me if I want to put stuff on it? You're just gonna tell me no. Oh, when did your mane look like this? Bro, I did not do this. This was not my doing. I just found it in the wild. Change the mane. Oh my god, this is crazy. Long red mane? I'm sorry, what? Aw, well this is kind of nice. Yeah, I'll stick with the normal one. Although, long hair Link, right? This is the sequel to Horse Link. Oh, you are a crazy animal. With crazy physics! Oh my god, you're a mop! Wow. Yeah, I've never really, like, played with that feature, like, at all before. Oh, but you know what? Speaking of finding clothes, I guess while I'm here, I'll get rid of that stupid fucking X once and for all. Hey, so this is kind of weird, though. Sometimes they look at the cave entrances, and sometimes they have check marks, sometimes they don't. What am I supposed to infer from this? If this cave is checked, but there's still treasure in it, then doesn't that mean that it's incomplete? That's how I see it anyways. Like, you can barely see behind the X, but it is checked. Oh god, this guy's hungry. I've like never allowed them to take a bite. I never gotten that close and been that stupid. So there's really something to find here? Maybe it's behind the waterfall? No, absolutely no it isn't. I'm just double checking if the X is like actually telling me where the treasure is or just like which cave I can find it in, because those are two very, very different things. Nothing under this bridge. Oh god, the fucking like stick dangling to like just gently brush up against me. Like it's not even there to hit me, it's just like kind of fumbling and feeling around. Freaky. Here? Yeah, I knew what it was gonna be. I didn't want it, but the X is gone. Once and for all. It makes me feel sick to my stomach knowing that there are more Misco quests to do, but that also the climbing pants are still out there, that there's more stuff that I still don't want. Yeah, I don't care, man. I don't care if it's Zora. I don't care if it's here. You put something behind a waterfall, I'm a happy camper. Like, I'm always impressed. I'm like, oh, another secret behind the waterfall? Boring. I feel like that definitely did used to be an attitude that I saw a lot, because it is like a video gamey thing to do. It's like, oh, I've outsmarted you, game. I predicted you. But you never realize just how important secrets behind waterfalls are until you go to waterfalls of which there are not secrets behind. And then it's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? My wife got flipped 8 times! Yeah, it is officially hanging out hours with me and the horse. We really are two of a kind, you and me. You and me, we get along famously. So, let's get some pins down, because the approach is near. Somewhere in this hillside, there's going to be a cave. Somewhere in this hillside, there's going to be a secret. Like the hillside cave secret, like episode 3 of Being Uncle Hills from Mario Sunshine. Wow. Like episode 6 of Being Uncle Hills from Super Mario Sunshine, the secret of the dirty lake. Oh, of course. See, me personally, I think it's on the steeper side, but I already kind of took a glance. I didn't really find anything, but it could very well be that what I'm looking for is a sea cave closer to the actual moat of Hyrule Castle, and that'd be cool. Maybe it has something to do with, like, where the big Sheikah pillars used to be. The 5 that once surrounded the castle. I'll have a quick glance around here. I don't know, though. Not a great place to find myself on a rainy day like this, though, is the trouble. But it is a great place to find myself if I want to help a guy with a sign. Fuck yes! It's gotta, like, float in the water? Okay. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't, though. If I can, like, attach it to land somehow. I can make like a sailboat helper if I wanted to. Oh, and you have to like fight the current too. The water is constantly going to be like pushing it away. Pretty tricky. This is gonna be like closer to this edge. Come on, fit. There we go. Oh yeah. It seems stable enough. I'll try it out. This might be enough. Oh. Yes. Okay, good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry any food. I guess I've cheated on enough stamina meals that I might have room, but just barely. But what about my vehicle, though? What if I wanted to keep that? Speaking of the moat of Hyrule Castle, didn't there used to be like a bunch of like cave networks and like railroad tracks and like shit like that you can hang out with? Is that like still here, or if I were ever looking for a place where the Hylian shield would still be hiding at, that's where I sure would look. And I've got just the idea. I've got just the way to get over there. Oh my god. please understand, none of the connections that I made so far are things that I actually want to glue together. Good, good. I want to make like a catapult. Or maybe, I wonder if you can make a trebuchet in Tears of the King. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. Well, now I need to learn how trebuchets work, but, right? You make a throwing arm that throws a throwing arm? That's what it is in theory to me, and I think that would work out. So all I need to do is... Oh, maybe it's not worth it, though, if I only have the one big plank left. I guess I can make, like, a really long thing like this. But at that point, it feels like that would just be better suited to put here. Standard catapult will probably do the trick. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, so... Zoning devices, gyroscope. Yeah, it should work. Let's try. Oh, what? What happened? What happened? Oh, no! Alright, misfits. I'm about to head out. Oh, no. It doesn't want to do it? Why not? Maybe it just got, like, stuck in the water. If I back it up a little bit. Oh, it has hatred full of it. Oh yeah, it's like the gyroscope itself that's like snapping off. It's like too much weight? Oh, well. Yeah, this is correct, I guess. I don't know, it's worked with other stuff. Similar puzzles. Yeah, it really doesn't want to hang on. How about here? How about here? Whoa! Yeah, that solves the problem, all right. Oh, because when it was holding on to that, like, really thin, skinny post, it was, like, levering itself against the ground. That's what was happening. And that was, like, prying it back open in half. Guys, I think the caves are still here. Oh, give me a break. Knock it off with this. Yeah, there was like a dock. That was like an old shrine location. I do have to start to wonder if what I seek is not so impossible to find after all. Because, I mean, you can look at the map. I have not been down here. Although it does say docks, so maybe I have. Wait a second, you like go under this? There's some weird stuff going on here that like was not the case in Breath of the Wild. What is this way? Come on, you're not gonna have a little thing I can sneak behind without something to pick up. That's right, that's right. Secrets behind the waterfalls? Chests behind the grates. That's how it works in this business. What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck are you? What are you? It's just like what the underside of Gloom hands look like? What in Brendan Fraser's The Mummy is going on here? It's like the little bugs in the skin. Those things were like... They were reaching like really far down. They were like dangling and drooping and dripping. Ugh. I thought I was like about to discover like a new fucking kind of enemy. Well, okay, if I climb up there, I guess I know what I'm gonna run into. Good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, they're literally coming around here to the docks to like greet me? Good thing these guys can't swim. Hey, aren't these very effective? Huh? Oh, giving up. Okay, I'll take that real broadsword. I still have not figured out what it looks like to kill the guys that don't turn into Ganon. Literally, they all have. Yeah, though, that was disgusting. I don't think I ever want to look at that again, if I don't have to. It took like 20 years, 15 years in order for it to finally come back around. But that Pianta that I stuck in the docks and then you saw like the underside of this very sick and wrong thing. That's the Zelda equivalent of the Rico Pianta. Oh my god! It's just here! Well, that's an easy swap. Well, the question is, though, do I want to hang it up in my house? In Tarrytown, there was a guy that, like, you could buy, like, the rare items from. If they're still there, I mean, I'll have one for display and one for use. Cool. Well, okay, I was kind of hoping for a Hinox, but this is still very exciting. Or I don't know, Gloomhaven's in the dungeon, what the fuck ever. Oh yeah, the place that used to connect to that is just gone. Weird. No wonder I didn't find it, but then why was it named on the map? Alright, well. Not all detours are worth my while, but that one absolutely was. And now I'll have a good view of my pin that is now gone. So something off in this direction. Yeah, so this is where the pillar was coming from. I think if there was a hole, this would be a good place to put one, right? Because I don't know, something like came out of the ground and then it left. That suggests to me, you know, that's how things that come out of the ground work. They leave holes, right? Get me in there. Wait, so which one are you? Yeah, it's the Hyrule Forest Courage Island. I keep looking out at the sky horizons, and my brain keeps thinking that there's more than 4, but I just keep seeing the same 3. Maybe if this is the logic I'm approaching these things with, then maybe it is more likely than not that I truly did simply forget that there are not 4 like Muktaroks in the depths. Oh, there's campers? Well, I don't care about campers, I want a shrine! Hey, this is pretty hilly, rocky terrain. If I wanted to blast a hole open, this is where I would do it. If I wanted to enter a shrine. These green birds are so crazy. Not in this part of the valley, but I still think it's promising. Especially if I can find one of those falling rocks and then just get like a really good like vantage point to do the equivalent of many circles around it and do lots of scouting. Oh my god. The moat of this now? Oh, look at all these. See, what I need right about now is a bloopy. I need a Zonai bloopy. I can just drop one of those on the floor. It's like, oh, you're looking for a cave? And it just, you know, it just runs off. Like a little dog. It sniffs it out. Sniffs out the cave. Resser! Resser! Seems to be pretty normal terrain around here, though. Unfortunately. Damn. Where could a shrine like this be hiding? There's a big circle of trees over here, and they're stripped bare. That seems unusual. Korok arrows telling me a place to stand, perhaps? Oh. Oh. Well, that's easy enough. I was gonna climb the trees, but I kinda like that technique better. Uh-oh. Tulin, please. I just wanna... Yeah. Oh, I just... Yeah, I just... No, I just... Alright, I guess I will be climbing the trees. Cool. Man, that A prompt is maybe just a little bit too pressable. Like, stop! I have to turn you off. It's like overriding whatever like proximity prompt I might be getting right now. Or I'm just like not high up enough. Could also be the case. 2 hyops? A hyo if you will. 3 hops? A hyo if you will. What? Oh, I understand. You're not allowed to interact with it in the air. You have to like build a structure, like a tree fort, that lets you like stand on that spot. So if I put 2 rocks on the side of you, then I can make like a little tree arm that grabs the other trees. Hello? There we go. World's biggest halberd. Perhaps you will be enough. Bingo. Wow, what a novel solution. I haven't had to do that every day. This is not your average Korok puzzle. They put the hard one here because it's closer to Hyrule Castle. Hey, how about I just do this? Oh, it's not thick enough. I could just get more logs involved. No! I was using that, man! Oh no. That was a very convenient place for a log to be. Fuck the skeletons. Oh, it's alright. Blood moon? Don't blood on my tree. Maybe I should make it a little bit wider. I mean, it's shaped pretty much like a hexagon. I don't know why the collision, like, is considering this like a non-flat surface. Like, yeah, it's skinny, but it's not sloped. Not in, like, a sideways way. God, I have 1 in-game hour to crack the code on this. Maybe I can ascend through the rocks. I can! And then I can have, like a top-down approach. How weird. I don't know, this is kind of the best shot that I've got. If I could just, like... There we go, yes! And I didn't even have to cheat with the glider, because I literally did land on it in, like, the perfect position. I can jump on this all I want, and nobody can stop me. Oh no. Hello? I've got to, like, time this to the perfect moment. Maybe a little bit more, like, beneath it. So, like, looking more up at it. Get the clouds out of the way, get the clouds out of the way, get the clouds out of the way. Shit. It's no good. I guess when the sky kicks in, it's like the clouds are too dense. Maybe if I found like a Korok on the sky island, that would work. Yeah, the moon is like literally shrinking. Then it goes back to normal size. I've never seen that before. Alright, well this circle of trees is full of janky mistakes. It's time to move on. It's time to move on to a new janky mistake, which is finding that damn shrine and bringing Tulin back. Oh my god, yeah, imagine I'm like still trying to climb the log, Tulin like starts like blowing the log over on its side. Dislodging it in brand new ways. Yeah, so that's the Yiga one over there. Does that have a check mark on it? It does. So it's not that one. There's some, it's tricky. I want to say that like maybe I can spy out like a settlement that I can go to. But that's not what's happening at all. These are just more rubble rocks. Maybe there's like a cave on this island and then it like goes to this. Like I haven't been there. I can try one more approach from the moat because I'm really not seeing anything on these hillsides whatsoever. Like that Yiga one really stands out. I think if it were here, I would have seen it, right? Something's just not quite right. Yeah, I was looking at all these big green mounds. No caves over there. To me, this is what makes the most sense. And plus there tends to be things in those islands anyways. Special little spots to go to. Oh, hello, Hinox. There's eggs in you. Okay, this place. What is your deal exactly? Pile of rocks? Extremely normal pile of rocks with absolutely nothing on it? Wait a second. Wait a second. That's right, there's the lizard. Oh, there's actually lots of rocks. What in the... Oh, tons of flint and arrows, though. I wonder why. Even more here? What is the storytelling here? Maybe people used it to, like, light flares near the castle. An old place to look out from. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid to say I've still got nothing. Those are my theories. I've scribbled over this hill pretty hard with my explorations. Maybe I should go to the Yiga Cave. Do you think it would cover that distance if I did? Because before I came there looking for, like, other things. But if I really just, like, wandered away... If the cave can give me a check mark on it, and then also have an X over it that's like, oh, actually there's clothes here. Actually there's more to do. But we're not going to tell you that. It could be that the Yiga place isn't as done of a deal as it may at first seem. No, that horse is not coming. I have noticed that they changed how whistling for your horse works in this game. And not just with regards to, you know, they patched out the whistle running. But you used to get a little pop-up that tells you whether or not the horse heard you. But I guess they decided that it was, like, self-obvious enough that it wasn't necessary. Oh my god, I thought that was a Korok they were hauling. Oh my god. I don't think I've been up that road before. The one that circles the... Not the Forbidden Temple, the Forgotten Temple. Unless... That's Forgotten. Can you forbid what cannot be remembered? Much to think about. Yeah, okay, so I'm getting to the rockiness. The green is kind of giving way to more stone, so the Yiga entrance should be fairly nearby. If I keep rounding around this height. Yeah. See, pigtails, da. Okay, you're definitely gonna say, have you seen the Yuga for it? Oh no, you're gonna say you forgot your memories. This guy doesn't know what's forbidden. I'll tell you what. A little more. But I am pretty much correct about the height that I need to be at to get in. And who knows? Maybe approaching it from this side will offer like a fresh perspective. When it comes to, is there a cave over there that leads to the shrine? I still don't know if this is the threshold, though, for when to turn on the shrine sensor. Maybe like the last 10, I want to say. Yeah, so I just like go down here and then I like try to turn around. I try to find a path that lets me do that as quickly as I can. What in the... Oh, yeah, you guys are back? It's kind of true, though. Like, what am I doing here? Oh! Oh my god, the coughing? The Yiga coughing? They were like... Hey, great rewards though. Not bad. Because there were a couple of these little secrets here, right? No, I think this is where a bloopy was. I think you've got the wrong idea about this place. But if it's not underground, then where the hell is it? You think you would at least see some kind of, like, I don't know, another one of those gem puzzles. That's kind of the only two ways a shrine can be, is that it's out in the open, it's in the ground, or it's one of those gems. Or, you know, I don't know. Sometimes it's like a third way. Where, like, the crystal kind of, like, spawns out of nowhere after you, like, do a thing. Like a dive challenge on a sky island, for example. Have we checked out that cliff? I haven't. But this is, like, so off. It's just off is what it is. Yeah, this is all the way over to Makar Island. Yeah, I don't understand this one. Like, I've kind of ridden this pretty thoroughly. And there's kind of just, like, nothing here but enemy camps. I mean, I can go out literally to where that dot is. Maybe it's, like, some stupid, like, little hole in the ground. Maybe this guy's got, like, a gem around his neck. But to me, this feels like that's as many leads as there are worth pursuing. Anything past this is really just like banging my head against a wall, which is not how I really planned on spending tonight. Especially when, like, this is not the only shrine that all those light routes that I did in the depths revealed, you know? Don't want to squander that work just because one little guy doesn't want to show up. But it will be a shrine to remember. Because even if I don't find it now, I will still have known that something has decided to show up around here. Uh-huh. Yeah, it should be right here. Right under this very spot. I don't know. Toolin, get a shovel. We gotta start digging. Hey, you like Minecraft, right? Have I got a job for you? Okay, I'll hang out with this a little bit more. I do want to take out this enemy camp, because maybe me avoiding those is also causing me to avoid where the actual entrance is. Well, that wasn't really worth anything. Tulin, hurry! We gotta blast this dude off the edge. Thank you. Or, you know, you can, like, fight him, I guess. But what if you do this instead? Oh, he, like, staggers him. He's too heavy. Oh, whoa. Those last two hits were, like, really close together. It's tricky to tell who really got the last shot. We're gonna have to get the slow-mo cam for that one. Right, because if it's like, if it's down this nose, that would be also a good spot for it. But I'm still not really seeing it. There's that damn horse again. Green around your neck? No. You have normal royal weapons. Hey, how about I whistle for my horse right now, though? And then it just, like, runs in a straight line. Pisses off the Hinox. That had, like, a good echo against the landscape. That felt like exactly how it should sound in this weather on this hillside. Yeah, I'm afraid that's all I got. Hey, ho 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 ho. Hyo. I'll stick around for one more pass up to where the red is like supposed to be, but after that, I am out of here. What is this? Is this a hole? No. There's an arrow in it, though. It's like kind of an evil apple if you think about it. I can ride through this real quick. Maybe there's a hole here. I have to also avoid these. But, you know, I don't think avoiding battles and then me doing battles to find a shrine, that doesn't sound like a good time. It's tricky, because this side never likes to face the sun, so you never get like a really cleanly lit view of it. Yeah, like, unless one of these houses has like a little well or something. That's it. Wait a second. Are you Yiga, or are you gonna have like a clue from me about where I could find something? Probably a Yiga, though. And I bet those horses are Yiga, too. And why was I doing so much of this on foot? Kinda feels so silly now. Nah, this place is not swarming with Hateno people for the sake of it. Just because they like this place. For no particular reason at all. Yeah, okay. That's as much of a pass as I think makes sense to make. How about I do a pretty harsh turn from what I've been doing right now, and also not climb into that tree. Or smash into it, even. But, how about I go to Hebra? And how about I just go to this corner? Because I smell something that's way easier to do. And if there's anything that's going to be on the surface, like, yes, Hebra has caves all over it still. But it's also very likely that if I'm missing something, it's just like behind a hill, right? Because it's very hilly. It is a mountain after all. So if this is what I want, then I think this is how I get it. Let's get a big-ass green laser that cuts through this fog. A big swirl of love. I mean, there's like generally like Hebra tasks I could be doing here though. You know, I could find like another one of those ice Gleeok, because I've only done those like the once, right? That could be something. Whoa. Very heavily forested area back here. This is definitely some new stuff. Man, alright, I'll bite. What's in the ice? Flint? A mining rock? A chest? A sapphire? Okay, good stop. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this place, the wind streams. There kind of used to be a whole lot more of them, actually. Like, didn't there used to be some, like, around the top as well? What am I trying to say? I'm in the back right now, but I think there were some, like near the front. You know, pre-ascend. That was kind of the way to get around this place. One of the differences is that they're not there, I guess? Yeah, the edges of these branches are like extra brighter and extra bluer as they get thinner. Oh, air balloon parts. Not a bad idea. I kind of don't mind hanging out on foot for a little bit. But wait a second. Hey, if I'm holding a flame blade, then doesn't that mean that I can also just do this? Yes, it does. Just barely. Just barely I get to get away with this. Jeez. You guys make crazy noises. Aren't you interesting? Yeah, don't actually whack it, just like expel. What in the... Well, it's probably in this big one, right? No, too small. Icefall Foothills Cave. Oh, you're a bokoblin in this. Oh, it's like in pain. And it shall continue to be. There's like campfires here. Oh no, but wait, oh, that's cool. It's like a booby trap, because now you've guaranteed that the next guy is gonna come out. Ooh, hey, worth it though. Worth it? Ten bomb flowers is ridiculous too. Please let this be a puzzle. Oh my, look at the yellow arrow spinning in the corner. I've never noticed that before when doing this. Oh man, I remember doing that. Jumping on the fresh ice puddles. Wait a second, what? There it is. Do I have to, though? I'm beginning to suspect that yes, probably. Let me do my thing. Yeah, two of us can play this game. Spinning fire versus spinning fire. Who will win? I'm gonna die here. I gotta eat my torture meat from the, when I was barbecuing those, bokoblins in the electric cages. Oh, badly damaged. That's exactly what I was hoping not to hear. Ooh, Royal Broadsword is good though. Maybe I do want it to be badly damaged? A little. Yeah, I've still got like dumb swords that I can drop, like, you know, like this. I can do some fusions later. I guess I can free up an inventory slot though. Alright, get me in there. Squeeze me in. Yeah! Oh my god. Link, please! Yeah, that'll work too. Otak Shrine. Like, I don't know, if there was a puzzle, I wouldn't be mad about it, because getting in the cave was not that high effort. Right! Right! What is that little lip down there? You see that? It is a shrine, but it's a combat shrine so many times. Proving grounds traps. It keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Oh. Hey, here's a guy. Oh. Yeah, I need a melee dude to come over here. Yeah, chase me, chase me, chase me. Oh my god, this is crazy. The Wile E. Coyote Shrine? Of course I gotta pick the dude with the long range. Uh-oh, I don't think it's heavy enough. Maybe if I put a boulder on it. You just wait there. You just wait there. I could like lure every guy in all at once, maybe. Is it adding more layers onto the music the more enemies are engaged? Is that how this works? Yeah, archers don't count. But if I can get you on the stick guy. Yeah, come here, come here, come here. Good, good. Where'd stick guy go? Back to their post? I want to get 2 for 1. Yeah, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I don't have my food right now. I hope you understand that I'm risking a lot for the bit. When haven't I, though? This is hilarious. Yeah, get over here. Don't you want to chase me so bad? Don't you want to cuddle me all night long, using my huge ass as a pillow? Bingo, it's over. Well, what, there's still gonna be down there? Here, I'll recall it, and I'll just do it again. Oh my god. And it just works. This is what happened to the twins in Breaking Bad. I've been mentioning that scene a lot. Getting sandwiched between the 2 cars. Like, possibly more than any other Breaking Bad moment, I have made the most comparisons. But I don't know. People get squished in this game. That's just what happens. If other things in Breaking Bad started to happen in Zelda, then we might have a problem. Come on, though, but the charge is right there. It's begging to be picked up. I was too greedy for the traps. I just saw the one giant tantalizing cube in the center and all these little smaller traps, you know, they're still worth being appreciated. Because they got bombs and everything. Can I have my arrow back? Or is, no, that's just gonna be stuck in the ceiling. Oh, but I can be stuck in the ceiling. Hello, arrow? Oh, maybe it just like bounced off and fell because it's like stone, which means that the fire probably burnt it because it's made of wood. Oops. Well, I'll tell you what, it's better than a blessing. I'll take that over a blessing. Ooh, yeah, I've been getting low on the Zonai bows. It used to be that I had so many of the Zonai bows and then like the construct bases were like all gone. I could get an extra heart while I'm at it. I can never just have the things that I need always. He likes to play games too much. Just like me. Okay. Does that finish Hebra? I think Hebra's knocked out shrine-wise. I don't see any... Oh. Oh, Tabanthla. Yeah, let's do it. I was gonna go to Rito Village and get the heart back, but actually I've decided I have better things in mind. Because, okay, Central Hyrule's knocked out. Gerudo's knocked out. If, like, this can be knocked out, I want to do this kind of, like, systematically. Because who knows? With this few shrines, these visits to the provinces might be, like, the last time that I'll ever be there. So, why not be a little more thorough? That's how I see it. Okay, so, if there is a shrine right here, you know, I would love for it to be literally in the middle of the road. You're going to be a cave. Which means you're also going to be a blessing. Arrows? What's arrows? I'm suggestible. I'll listen. So the intersection of here and here. Well, that just sounds like this tree. That just sounds like climb this tree. Well, this is a normal Korok puzzle. I don't know if you needed the arrows necessarily. This is what they replaced climbing a tree and lifting a rock with? What have they done to us? What did they do to us? Ooh, that was a good boost. Thank you, Tulin. Okay, so I have been here before. There was the hole that the trumpeter fell down. Is that the word for someone who plays the trumpet, or is it just like trumpeter? If you make chocolate, then you're like a chocolatier. If you make muskets, you're a musketeer. That's probably what that means. Oh yeah, here's the rock. I gotcha. And then if you're Zelda, then you're a dragon tier. And if you're Sidon and or Cass and or Rauru, then you're a top tier husband. Yes. Wait a second. This is not the original hole. This is a good place. This is a hell of a surface to hide a cave on. Oh my god, it's a separate boulder. Well, does it matter? I'll glue them together just to make sure. I'll try both. I'll try both. Because there was another one where it was like I was trying to put rocks on that were like unrelated and like it just did not want to give them to me. Hello? Okay. It was kind of like the rocks were like quivering there. That shit was not staying still. Oh! Tulin, you okay, man? That's probably why, because I was about to fall over. Yeah, there's still a bit of a ways to go before I hit the pin. Oh my god. Leave the doggies alone, dude. Okay, well now the doggie's gonna leave me alone. Go back to the bokoblin. I promise you, I'm scarier than the bokoblin. Right, this is a hot air balloon hole. So the pin is in sight. I mean, maybe it's just like a really quick little C shape, you know? Like it's in the wall of this road and then you drop down, you come back around and it's like, it's bam, it's right there. That's what I'm hoping. I've got my fingers crossed for a little cave like that. Something that is so inconsequential that they won't feel bad about putting a puzzle in there. I mean, it doesn't have to be a Raru's Blessing. As long as it is as involved as that ice cave on Hebra or less, then that's the money. Oh, but I think it's more involved. I don't think it's gonna be... It's under the road. I don't think you're gonna get to it from the road, because of course not. Far too simple. Well, that opens up the possibilities quite a lot. If I had to guess, and I really don't want to, but I think I have to, this little canyon shelf wouldn't be a bad spot for it, but this is like what I was just doing with that Hyrule moat. And those guesses didn't really shake out, so, you know, I'm acting as if I am understanding the patterns and the languages of how to find a cave in Tears of the Kingdom. But maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I'm doing all this scouting, but for what? Well, somewhere around this area, in Breath of the Wild, this is also one of the few caves that there were that also did have a shrine in it. The entrance was actually kind of high up, wasn't it? I know I'm like not literally in the same spot as what I'm thinking of. That honor goes to... It might be here in the Rain Highlands or something like that. I don't know. There's some kind of like big clearing. It might have been this all the way over here, which is like completely unrelated. Let's put that pin back. I wonder if there's maybe other things about the depths that can clue in how to get in. Like maybe like this is an entrance and then it goes like around like this. That would be cool. What am I being attacked by the way? Yeah, a dog that can climb a ledge. Maybe... I don't have a bit. I was gonna do like maybe when pigs fly, and I saw two and I was gonna say maybe when birds fly. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of understanding the language of the game. Oh, shit! Oh, cool! Great spot for one of these little bastards. In Breath of the Wild, I found myself doing this a lot, where I would just, like, hang out on a ridge. I've got that whole Hebra story from before. The game is kind of good about deliberately not rewarding you when you do that. I never did this either. Man, I spotted that like eons ago. But if it doesn't correspond to anything in the depths, then what the hell's it for, I wonder? Huh. Unless it like counts as a sky thing. But I think the point is just like, if you don't find anything there, then you won't want to go there in the future. Which is good because there isn't anything there. So you can kind of think of it as a magnet, but a bad one. A magnet that repels you away from the uninteresting things and towards the actual landmarks. Which explains the moat logic from Hyrule Ridge earlier. Why I didn't find anything there either. I think this is beginning to make sense to me. I'll get like a good lookout point here. My new theory is that it's definitely somewhere like in the side of this mountain, and then you go through the mountain and you come out on the road. I guess I could just straight up climb it. If it's not like in the base of it, there could be more. Okay. Right, so on the opposite side, there were those ruins. And maybe just a little, yeah, you can see a tiny little bit of flame gleeok going on over there. So I've done that. And apparently I've also done this, though. Hello? Any of you guys know where I can find a cave? See, I also haven't seen any bloopies, though. This is the other kind of telltale sign that worries me. Because if they were here, they would lead me into the caves. Gee, this place is a mess. Wait a second, a camp! Campers usually tell you about caves. They're the next best thing to bloopies. Oh no. This is another spot that I've already been. I remember remarking about how this is where the fairy fountain used to be, and now it isn't. Let's see, I've been... This is not a bad guess, because this did have a cave on it, which is weirdly, like, not marked. But that might also have a system that expands as far as the yellow dot. It'd be a long drop down to have to get in from the top of the mountain, but... It is a cave that I know of. It's more relieved than whatever else I had going on the opposite side. Zelphos, no. No! 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 Yeah, no wonder I didn't hear about that new Sonic game. Because if Sammy hasn't seen it, then I haven't seen it. He would have talked about it. He wouldn't just abandon me like that, would he? Wow, this is the brightest rock I've ever laid my eyes upon in my life. Ew, light mode climbing. I'll take overcast weather any day. This is what you guys sound like. Bombable rocks? What is this? Oh. No, you look normal. Why do you look normal? Stop looking normal! No, being normal. It could be a seaside cave. I hadn't considered that. That's not a bad guess. He loves its seaside caves. And the rivers are, like, one of the more seldomly explored destinations of mine. No, within reason, within good reason. Yeah, if it's, like, literally not here. Then I really haven't got a clue. Yeah, I don't know. What else is there to it? I guess that was the little dark spot that was on the map. That's kind of another, like, hint whether or not you can recall something in advance before you even, like, get to it. It's like, oh, if it was, like, an object, then it would be mapped. Okay. So now I'm back here. This is back where the road was. Man, this might be another one to just leave for later. I want to say that I performed a reasonable pass at it. But from here? What else can make itself known that hasn't already? That looks so cave-like, though. Korok was there. Fairy was there. Like, it really isn't? No, it's just really wedged in there. Dang. Well, I mean, that's my route, right? It's time to leave it for another time. I wanted to do all of Tabantha, but I guess it didn't do all of Central Hyrule either, because I guess this is still wrapped up in that. So, another one to leave a pin in as literally as it gets. Yeah, this is like a light route that I haven't gotten, but the shrine that it corresponds to, it is on the surface. All these other ones count. The tower is a little bit confusing, because it looks so similar. Yep, that's accounted for. These are accounted for. You know, I don't know. This doesn't seem like there is something there. I think it's gonna be, there's this one, and it's this kind of radius, and then this one, like, covers all of this. Because this isn't, like, a round shape. It's like teardrop shaped. If it was round, it would look more like this if there was actually a third shrine there. So maybe there's not as many as I thought that there would be. Apparently there's Dueling Peaks shit I could go to. That seems pretty promising. Too promising not to do. Man, 2 dud hunts in a row. It's a good thing I missed some early game stuff. I could use a win right about now. No, I did that. Phew. Was it a panic? There was someone in need, I didn't even help them. Wait, I solved the blue mystery though, right? Oh, that's Gerudo Highlands. Which, if shrines have decided they don't want to be my friend today, maybe this is better to keep these pins here, but pursue it at like the start of a night, when it's like more of like a chat is around and we can like work on it together. Oh yeah, there was something here though, wasn't there? You can like go inside of this and it's like a whole thing. I remember you. Yeah. Remind me again. A sacred shrine. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Water can sometimes change its form. Oh! I hope my meaning is clear. Did I really not read that second part? Because this is actually like ridiculously easy. When I think about it like that. Flame emitter. No, I'm looking for frost, baby. Are you all flame? You're frost, okay. I guess I'll have one of each, why not? Yeah, I thought I like had to dig something out. I like this though, this is everything silly that I have ever done with ice. I'm very pleasantly surprised by. Okay, that's gotta make, oh my god! Boy, does it ever. Yeah, the water starts like steaming. I guess the opposite. When it's like about to happen. Oh, come on. Gotta get this shit out of the 1:15 p.m. weather. Keep snapping apart. I guess because of the shrinking? It immediately like breaks the bond of the glue. Oh, you're tricky. Well, okay, maybe that could be like my baby ice. Maybe my medium? I don't know if that'll work. No, you're definitely baby. What? Stop shrinking! Jeez. That doesn't last long at all. Oh, wait. Because they have a fucking flame blade equipped! Whoops! I'm like, the weather can't be that hot. Like, look at the Fahrenheit meter. Like, what could it be? The closer I get, the more I try to help, the worse it gets. No wonder, huh? Alright, come on, my icy companions. No, these things still don't like to stay together. So multiple runs at once. It's not gonna work. Oh shoot, but this might not either, because it's rectangular. It's like roughly the right size, but it would have to be like broken in half. And you know, I can try to slice it. But I don't think that's how this works. Try as I might. It's a great idea. I kind of wish that it worked. But it wasn't meant to be. So wait, if I keep an ice weapon on my person though, then that'll be like the opposite of what was happening with the flame sword, where my presence will actually strengthen the ice, right? And also, if you can't glue ice to these things, then doesn't that mean that if I take just like one piece and then shrink it a little bit repeatedly, that'll be enough? Oh no, it locks in. I understand. Oh no, it's taking that ice with it, dude. Alright. Back to the river, I guess. Man, but I want to take two with me so bad. If I, like, lift the other one up... No, that's not happening. I could, like... If one of them needs to be really small, though, right? I can leave one out in the sun for, like, slightly longer than the other one can... What? Hello? Never mind, I guess it already melted. Or it slid to God knows where. This ice block seems pretty okay. Maybe it's not too late? Oh, it is absolutely too late. There it is! Come back here, it's 4:20 p.m. What are you doing out here? It is way past your bedtime. Okay. Oh, these are like roughly the same size. This one's like slightly bigger? What are the odds? Okay. Oh, so I'm not really trying to match the green. I'm more like trying to match the portion that's recessed, the silhouette that it'll fit inside. Which means that I kind of accidentally did it correctly? No, you need to be like a teensy bit smaller. I know that I'm being provided with many flame emitters to make this happen. That's kind of the worst idea I've ever heard. That is the last thing I would do if I wanted to like, what's the word? If I wanted to use, like, a gentle hand with these things. Yeah. Just that slightest bit extra. Oh, man, look at that. I'm sure if you, like, use some extra oomph, you can make it squeeze in there. But the other ones were, like a fair bit smaller. And it was pretty generous, so... What the... It's too perfect of a size? Maybe I am trying to match the green. Done. Now we're talking. See, this was the other thing that I was saying, like another way that a shrine could show up. You know, if we're talking about missing locations of things, like if a shrine isn't literally there, then maybe there's like a nearby activity that can make it appear. It's definitely something worth considering. Keys born of water. But the duds are probably all still in a cave. What am I saying? Magnificent! You have discovered the sacred shrine. This means that the task I was given is complete. It has taken a long time, but I have done it at last. My next directive begins now. I will watch over the sacred shrine. Aww. Well, maybe you could do it in a place where it's like, you know, you're not underneath it. You're not watching over, you're watching under. Yeah, that's a blessing, all right. Oh, I forgot to take another picture with these guys. Now they're gone forever. Like, just fucking gobbles them up, man. It, like, knocks down the wall and the whole thing collapses. Another job well done. So this is, hold on. There's another shrine not too far from here. So not too far that in fact I wouldn't even mind walking in this lovely 6 p.m. sunset weather. And here I thought Necluda was like the first place that I wrung dry. I guess I was wrong. Once I actually start to take a closer look with how little is actually left, you start to notice what stands out a whole lot quicker. There is also somebody I'm supposed to be talking to in Kakariko for figuring out what the Star Islands are for. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, is that something that can trigger a shrine, I wonder? Like, okay. If there's a red dot here, what's in the sky above it? Oh, well, literally nothing. No, we're cool. We're cool. I hope we're cool. Right, like maybe it's a challenge that starts on the sky and then ends on the ground somehow. What does it mean that one of them fell into the depths? Let's look at the map back real quick. So, there should be one... Here's what you're telling me? In Tobio's Hollow? Hey, I've got an idea. It has been... Man, it's been so long since I've shot out of a tower. How about I do that? It'll be a great time of day to try it. Let's hope I can catch the sunset. Because this is already kind of the back half of it. Sorry, little guy, not today. I've got a view I just can't miss. So, do the wells also get check marks? I should keep an eye out for that for next time. You know, as soon as I'm ready to start caring about the wells. I've kind of stopped seeing them, to be honest. Like, for something that there are supposedly 56 of, feels kind of like they're already all gone. So have I been here? I have. So Tobio's Hollow. It's past the Dueling Peaks. I believe it's right over there. Wow, okay, the lighting just really unfogged. Like, hard. Oh, but I liked the way it looked a moment ago. Dang. Yeah, if the fairy fountain's over there, right? Oh, God. Can you take out your weapon while you're doing this? I've literally never tried. Okay, no. I mean, sometimes you can, like, you do it on horseback, right? Be kind of cool. A guy comes at you, you swing back at him at the last moment. Could be neat. Okay, this is the place. So this is where Minoru, this is the place where I did the Thunderhead puzzle and then it dropped me off here? It is! It's a sneaky place to hide a shrine to be sure, though. Because then I'm definitely here for, like, one major story thing, and then I don't even think that this place is, like, for anything else. Makes too much sense. Here's how I'm going to handle this, though. I think I'm gonna make a campfire here. Because even if there is a cave, like, it's just too dark to make it out. And I've got just the thing. Oh! Well, I used to have just the thing, not anymore. Well... There we go. Now I get to say some flint. Yeah, jump straight to the morning. This is not a scanning time of day. So it should be, like, roughly on my left? I mean, there's a big mound over there. It could be in a mound. It's better to go up than down than up. Yeah, isn't this, like, roughly where the Talus Jr. used to be? This is how I seem to remember it. In fact, that might be him right there. You, I know that guy. Baby Talus? Oh, no, I think you're like a normal rock, actually. Oh, holy shit! Wow, hi. That was some draw distance. Yeah, allow me to examine this protrusion. Because, come on, this is begging to have a shrine inside. You kidding me? But, and perhaps for the better, it does not. I don't know, it kind of looks to me like a lot of those things that you find out on Hyrule Field. Just a big pile of rocks, and then it's just like a makeshift cave that's still, like, on the surface. To very easily explain the concept of caves to a guy who has never heard of a cave before. Oh, well, my green pin is gone now. It's a little more south, isn't it? That's something to factor in. It could be in one of these. Sometimes there's, like, holes that drop straight down from this. That'd be a good place to hide it, but no. Man, I'm not really seeing an opening here. And I've got to say, the more shrines that I find that are like this, and find is generous, and the more shrines that I don't find that are like this, the less patience I'm finding that I'm having with, you know, climbing to the top, and then climbing to the bottom, and going in a circle, and then you lose too much height going in a circle, so you have to hit ground, and then you climb up to get more height, and then you go in the rest of the circle. This isn't what shrines are about. You can hide some of them. But this many? In this economy? Okay. Hey, this is promising though. There are shelves. There are shelves of land. A cave in the side of the Dueling Peaks. Not a bad idea. Seeming like another nope to me. Man, how frustrating. This really is turning into a Yiga incident. It really is. Except what's freakier about this is that with the Yiga incident, at least I could have told myself, well, you know, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it that hard. Because you were looking for something that's not there. Uh-oh. Now I'm looking for something that definitely is there. And that is a problem. It's kind of like a ruin here. Is this anything? No, it is not. It's very hard to tell. Like, now I'm just in the jungle now. This is too far off to have anything to do with this anymore, I don't think. Like, I was all over this. I think that's a reasonable amount of effort. I can try to hit this up a little bit more. Up here could take me down there. But I mean, come on now. The Wii? And yeah, there's that one in Lurelin that I had my eye on. The one that I wanted to be under the cliff so bad. Unfortunately, it does exist. Which means that all the searching that I already did over there was not fruitful enough. Like, this is dangerous. This is really dangerous that so many of the shrines are turning into this now. And all backloaded, all at the very end. I don't know. I really want to hold to this last 10 rule of mine. The last 10 feels fair. It's a Korok puzzle. You go anywhere? No, damn. I can make that. I can climb it. Oh, but it's getting cloudy! Not a great time to be in the Dueling Peaks, I'll tell you that much. Man, hey, do you mind if I just, like, climb on your log real quick? You got any shrines down there? Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be the same smooth surface from the original game that you know and love. There's kind of like a ridge with trees around here. That's kind of got my curiosity. I don't know, though. I can feel myself returning to the same old tricks of how to scan for caves that I remarked the last time in Bantha. Well, okay, this is fruitless, so I've got to be thinking about it wrong? But what else is, like, a good landmark for a cave? Sometimes you really do just, like, find them in, like, nothing spots like this. Well, certainly not up there, Griffin. Yeah, and then this is gonna come up back around where I just was. That protrusion that I examined. Okay, we're moving on. Getting up here for a little bit. But I think I'm ready to sink this one too. This guy's got green, this guy's got no green. This is where Talos Jr. must have been before. No, no, no. Well, actually, unless... this might be exactly the spot that I was looking for. Arrows, it's a Korok puzzle. Yeah, I was thinking that overhang might suggest cave, but I guess it doesn't. So there and there. Climb the tree? Yiga. It's my Korok puzzle to solve, not yours. No. No, I think not. Unless, like, I go there and there's a cave there and I go all the way through here. But how am I supposed to understand that? Even if I did have the shrine sensor on, it's like, oh, it's below you. It's not like it's a cave sensor. It's not going to tell me how to get in. It's about as much information as this already suggests. I'm going to go to Kakariko and look for that guy that I was supposed to talk to about the ruins. And then maybe the next one. I have a idea for the shrine that's allegedly under this cliff. But no dwelling. No dwelling. If after what feels like moving heaven and earth, it still does not show up, then it wasn't meant to be for right now. Man, this place sucks! So, did it tell me who I was supposed to be speaking with, exactly? Travel medallion. Messages from an ancient era. Wordsworth, a scholar of ancient Hyrulean, said he intends to decipher the text by comparing it to ancient documents left at the lab at Kakariko Village. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, Link. Good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, eh? Who are you again? What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wordsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you made at Lookout Landing. Oh, yeah, totally. Aren't you curious about my findings, Link?
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I get it. There is not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain at somewhat of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era. One which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them. Well, I could have if you put a little red rectangle on it. God damn. I pointed my camera at those things so many times. Alright, alright. Well, they're pretty easy to make out at least. I'll put those yellow stamps on them, and then just kind of remove them as I go. So there's the one here. There's the one that fell into, like, the depths. Around here, I believe. Yeah, this is, like, where it used to be, and then it fell. There's one in Hebra, over here. Kind of, like, near Rito Village. Oh, right. It's got the right shape, but I was looking for like a different like level of brightness. That's tricky. One up here. Probably one around this, if I had to guess. All this mess. Look at all this muck. Boom, Linear Star. Boom, Linear Star. Well, South Elden Star, I suppose. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 7, 8? Nine. Of course I can find these like a hawk. 10. No, none of you are stars. Actually, 11. Maybe that's 12. I don't know if this one counts or not. Do one more quick glance around. Boom. 13. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Cliffs. I wanted to go here because I've been like over this a couple of times. I think there's sort of an under of it. So I want to head out in that direction and see if that yields any results. I mean, even if that's true, though, I am a little bit concerned by it. Because as far as the convenience of going up that cliff, like, often, it's gonna kind of be offset by the fact that you're going to have to, like, ascend for 30 straight seconds every time you warp there. Because it's, like, such a high up place. And a very low entrance for it to be in. But I don't know. Maybe it's a cave you go in and then you climb it and, like, right underneath the surface is a shrine. We'll see. Gee, this blade memory really is, like, right on the border of Lurelin. Usually these are, like, in places a little more remote. But not so with this. Man, at this point, though, it's almost, like, refreshing. Having a lead on those sky islands. The star-shaped ones. Tonight doesn't feel like a good time to knock him out, but they're just so refreshingly straightforward, if that makes sense. It's like, oh, finally, something that I don't have to, like, fuck around with. And, like, look at caves. Like, oh, the thing that I saw with my eyes, and then I go to it. None of this cave stuff. None of this cave stuff. Alright. The cliff is up ahead. The Palmerae Ruins? Oh yeah, where the Mirror of Twilight stuff was! Is there anything new here now? Oh, well, there's a Korok, I guess. Which is actually, like, less cool than what was here in Breath of the Wild. What? Don't get back down! Hey, now this is some weather. I need to dress Link appropriately. I guess that's still better. Hello? Blue rectangle? There we go. I could swear there's like a slight underside to this. Maybe not? Or I guess it's closer there. Man, I could swear there's like a seaside cliff that does that. I might be thinking of this over on Eris Beach, which is a place that I still have not been whatsoever. That's bizarre. Like, this is a cool coast. No shrines, but cool coast. Yeah, I remember there being, like, guardians there. There was, like, a guy who was, like, working on one. There was, like, a guy who was, like, really into guardians, and you had to, like, give him, like, a guardian part or something like that. To help him, like, fix it. No, but this is not... You're no cave of mine. It's surprising to me how all of a sudden I am finding these fans, though. Oh, wow. Great view from here. Mount Lanayru, Hateno Village, the rock that Cass was on, and Naydra, like, all in one shot. This is just, like, actually a very nice scene. I'll see if I can take a picture of that. And I guess that's like a Critterpedia thing that I can have, so I'll have that as like a separate thing. Okay. What's the fastest way from here to there? Yeah, probably flying down. I was thinking like across the sea and I could build some crazy vehicle. But this place is like surrounded by cliffs and shrines and places that I've already been. So I'm sorry, Lurelin. I already spent so much time with you. And I'd rather go to a place that makes you think about Cass instead. Weather here kind of sucks about it, though. Okay, so you should be somewhere down here. In fact, I think when I streamed Breath of the Wild in 2019, this is like something I directly tried to do, is jump directly from the top of this place and fly out to that little Cass island in the bay. And I couldn't make it work last time, but I didn't have Tulin before, so maybe now the stamina equation is correct. Man, it's gonna be impossible to tell where the hell I'm supposed to be landing, though. Look at this. This is like what real pilots have to deal with, like, every day. It's kind of like rocks. Is this the one? Oh, the Cass Korok. I see. Wasn't the riddle... This one wasn't even a shrine. It's just like they Link buried $300 here 100 years ago. It was like a gold rupee. Which is interesting to note. Does make you wonder what's here now. That's it? That's it. Okay. The mystery has been solved. Still haven't been to this island either, which is like a bit of a taller ask. Loshla Harbor. I can make that. I can make that easy. Here. This is my brilliant ingenious plan. Oh! The plan has failed. If I take out one of these. And then I just drop like some fans. Maybe like a fan and a control module. But fans do compound in a way that rockets don't, and I have so many of them to spare. I can make like an ice boat. Oh, but no, I can't. Because it's going to melt, which changes the size of the platform like constantly. I guess I can have a cart. These float. It's not as cool as ice. I might need a gyroscope too. I don't know if the weight of this is going to make any sense. Especially when it's arranged like that. Weird ass Mickey boat. Oh yeah, the bottom of it looking like teeth. It's like an animal poking its nose out of the depths. Wait, hold on. Now I kind of want to just do that. If I had like another one, and then I put it on the bottom. Like it's like a mouth now. And it's here to say hello. What the? This is not what I meant to do. Hold on. This is very important. It's crucial to the aquamarine performance. What? Nature's coming through here? Gracing us with her presence. See, I don't know about you, but I think this is hilarious. This is like office stapler humor. Whoa. That being with all the birds is nuts. I don't need to go to her though. I'll drop a gyro. If I can find it. And I will drop. Well, not 2 control modules, but. See, we're fine. Might actually be a little bit too heavy to stay above the water. But I am unflinching in my ambition. Good. And then I can put the gyroscope in its mouth! The coolest vehicle ever! Oh my god. Get back in here. This is good. This is a good bit. I like this. How humorous. And now we set sail. Wow. Not a bad vehicle at all. I like this thing plenty. See, yeah, and then this is like what crocodiles do or whatever. Like their eyes, like the bumps on their head, like peek out of the water. But then, oh my god, crotch cam? Then below the surface, there's a guy eating a gyroscope. Man, this battery life is nuts. The fans could use a little bit more proper placement, because it does ever so slightly drift to the left the further out you go. What are these? Canoes? Alright, come on, Croc, Legend of the Gobos. Oh, they're like vehicle parts. And rockets and batteries and fans galore. Oh, what a cool, like, construction piece, though. To use in, like, other creations. It's kind of neat. Okay, then. Here, I'll... Yeah, I will. Who am I kidding? I will. Take this out here. Actually, before I leave, though, double check that this also is not a Korok, because sometimes you gotta get close. It's probably too much of like a wall to count, right? Nah. Serious climbers only, please. There is a Korok. See, there's two. There's two. Hold on. I've been here before. In the place that I keep calling Hyrule Ridge, but isn't Hyrule Ridge. I can build a thing, so I can climb the tree better. A little tree house. This may require the assistance of a gyroscope. Just kind of a goofy horseshoe is all it is. Ah, I'm fine. It works out. Yeah, and then I go over here, and then bam, that's 76 straight away? I think so. Whoa! Is that supposed to happen? Wait. The key to reusing rockets forever? See, I know your trick now. Pop it, Jerry. So cool. Wait, what the hell is that? Hold the phone. All the way over there? Oh, that's just the tip of Lurelin. I thought there was like some weird like shit just coming from the sea in the middle of nowhere. I was gonna freak out because it looks so cool. Yeah, I've been there. Alright. As far as the stuff out in the sea goes, this is alright. This is all I really wanted and cared to do. Yeah, alright. The Aframja Coast? I didn't know they had like a proper name. I definitely have been up it, though. So... Hatano Bay, Deepback Bay. Maybe I should go there. Maybe one of these bays actually does have like a way in. If this did, right? I do have rockets. So, how hard could it be? There we go. Look at that, I'm already like halfway there. Also, I actually lied about this island. I did not go here. Oh, vehicle parts. Yeah, I'll take a third fan. I don't have to really worry about the balance of the vehicle anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll try it. My three-eyed croc. Oh man. The problem is just stuck on the rocks. There's nothing wrong with the fan, per se. Alright. Yeah, no, this helps. I think this is actually a good thing. It does feel a little bit faster now. Just that little extra bit. And it still slowly veers to the left. Let's just hope I picked the right bay. Korok stuff over here. I can make a quick stop. Who knows, maybe there's more fans. My croc monster can start going even faster. Bingo. Oh, I'm jamming through these. I'm almost like at another 100. 3/4 of the way to it at least. Right, like it does not feel that long ago that I just like spent as many as I possibly could, and then I had like only 2 left. I'm like, oh man, when am I gonna get enough to spend any reasonable amount? And I'm kind of just like there now, right? Completely happened under my nose, under my crocodile snap. Oh? Oh, probably getting stuck on the coral. Just completely scraping the very delicate nature down there. Let's get a little deeper up to see. It's eating all the coral. There we go. It moves faster when it's down here anyways. And also I think I see another Korok puzzle over here. Of the metal variety, perhaps? You bet I do. Please respect the watercraft. Oh, I gotta get this in here fast. There is danger all around. Oh. Oh, it's the wrong way. I just want to solve it. I just want to solve it. Almost there. This is the correct way. Get it in there. Yes! Okay, back to sea, back to sea, back to sea. Little buddy, you gotta protect me. I can't climb it? Phew. I'm ready for you. Frame 1. Toolin', holy shit, that range! I don't know how this guy does it. I don't know how this guy does it. There we go, okay. Now, my first impression is that no, I do not see a sea cave, but there has been a lot of other stuff to do in this bay, so maybe the other bay will have, like, less in it. But a shrine in exchange. No. Doesn't seem like it. Let's turn around. Somehow, even though what I'm doing right now is, like, not especially different from the other areas where I was, like, climbing and gliding around, I'm like, man, whatever about this, right? And, something about this feels like a little more calming. I think it's because if I'm at the sea, moving at a constant, steady pace, then it makes going in a circle around a structure. There's no having to stop scanning to climb and then drop down again. It's very pleasant like that. Yeah, I definitely am seeing less in this bay. Is there a cave, though? Hard to say. But I am beginning to formulate a new theory. A brand new theory. That maybe what I'm not finding about these supposed caves is connected. I've been thinking, and I've been letting my mind wander. As I sail around this great big sea of ours. And I realized something. In the same way that I never would have found a shrine in a cave for that ice puzzle because it's a thing that spawns in. What if there's something that all of these places that I tried to go to and came up with nothing? What if there's something that they all have in common? You may ask yourself, Griffin, what do you mean? Griffin, what does that mean? It means these fuckers. It means, what if, I ask you, dear viewer, by following the pillars of light that the cherry blossom trees ask you to go down, at the very end of the rainbow, you have to activate these to make the shrine appear. And if you just try to go to where the end would be, to where it would show up, then you'll never find it. Because think about it. Rito Village, there was one of these. Tabantha, there was one of these. There was one on Goron Mountain, there was one of these. I've been repeatedly putting these off, telling myself again and again, well, they're not related to the shrines, so why would I do them? What if they are? They're a new kind of shrine that I've never done before. With how many of these locations of the cherry blossom trees there are, a good chunk of the shrines could all be these, which completely turns the work that remains to be done shrine-wise on its head. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice right now, but I am hopeful. This is hope. You tell me to find 16 caves, I'm not too excited. You tell me that like half of those are these? And suddenly it doesn't seem so bad. Now I'm going on a proper adventure. You know, in the overworld, one might even say. Sadly, I do think that this means that I'm not going to be led to any more puzzles. If it is a shrine, this is definitely going to be a blessing, but... I'd rather that compared to no shrines at all. Compared to wandering aimlessly. Yeah, so I've been here, I found the croc, but what if I just did it, right? What if I did it? Oh, and a falling rock. A perfect launching off point for wherever this is going to tell me to go. I'm here. I'm here. Would you like an Enduric carrot? I guess not. How about an apple? You like apples? Yeah, okay, it's just always an apple. For a second I was thinking maybe it was gonna be like a regional trick. Like, because we're near Hateno, and Hateno's all about the mushrooms, that you have to like know enough about the world. No, it's just an apple. Yeah, this is pretty cool, I guess. Oh, and it ends on what in the... Do I have to go to these in like a fixed order or just find them? I've only attempted to do this mystery once before. Over in Rito Village, and I immediately found a shrine and got very distracted. But if I can just like, bam, immediately figure out, okay, you go to the thing, something happens, you go to the next thing. Because at first it looked like it was setting down a trail of breadcrumbs, but this looks like fucking nonsense. Unless you're supposed to go in like a bizarre zigzag. But my friend Satori wouldn't do that to me. Right, so something in the trees? Is it like an item I'm supposed to find, or a little ruin? Wait a second, rock in a tree. You don't mean... It is as it was meant to be. So I come here. What do I find? Wait, what is this? Oh, eggs! Sacred eggs. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, and then that's kind of just where it loses me. I can go over the hill, there's like more light coming from here. Wait, literally sacred eggs? Sacred squirrel. If I'm supposed to be finding something at each of these marks, I have no idea. I haven't heard any whispers of Satori on the winds, but also I haven't really been talking to much of anybody at all, so that's not really a good excuse. Especially because when I leave, the symbols come back, so that suggests to me that I'm still doing something wrong. And there's like symbols like all the way out like over here, so what the hell does that have to do with anything? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no. Allow me to distance myself once more. I think I figured out this purpose. And it's a bit of a half-truth. I'm sorry, how long has that thing been there? But in the same way that the bunnies lead you to the trees, these symbols is not a trail of breadcrumbs, it's showing you every shrine in every cave all at once. Look, there was one there, there was one there. I was trying to find one there, but then a little further back, that's the other shrine that I found. Oh my god! You're telling me if I blast open this wall, it's gonna be right next to that other cave that I have already found? This blows the roof off of this operation. It really well and truly does. Yeah, look at that. Now it's got check marks. Maybe check marks just means that you found all the entrances and exits. Maybe it doesn't have to do with anything like the content inside. And there it is. And there's a shrine. This is revelatory. My theory actually like panned out. When does that ever happen? When do my theories ever pan out? Oh my god. This has suddenly turned into every single shrine that's left is gonna be a insurmountably difficult pain in the ass to track down. I'm about to go back to getting like 10 of these a night. So there's another one right here. Okay, so I don't think they're necessarily showing me every shrine, but it is showing me where the cave openings are. And that's good enough for me. Which explains why I did find a shrine, the first one that I did in Rito Village, and I found like a thing in a hole. This one. It was trying to show me the crater caves. I understand you now. I understand you, Satori. Thank you. My treasured spirit friend. You have given me help in such a profound way that no one else ever could. Sorry, chat, if you heard that, I meant what I said, and it's true. Man, maybe you should be like a cool-ass ghost and give me pillars of light and show me caves. I'm like lost for 3 hours in the woods. Suddenly a giant beam of light appears and I go to it and like leads me to Dairy Queen. Oh. Not quite an ocean cave, but a little seaside. Ah! A little seaside cove nonetheless. Oh my god, I leapt so hard. My body felt like it was covered in spiders. See, because at least like with the Evermeans, they're regular enough where it's like, okay, any group of trees I go into, I'm like ready for it to happen. But it's pretty infrequent as far as the caves. It's just unusual enough that it's like still a surprise, and then bam, it's right there, and bam, it's barely even a challenge to find your way inside. So this shrine is probably just gonna be, it could be a puzzle. What the? Uh-oh, no, I think something's wrong. It's in the water. I have to find a way to drain it somehow. Is there like a leaky roof down here? Uh-oh, is someone leaking down here? Mm-mm. I hope there is no one leaking down here. This is probably going to kill me. I've watched enough Delta P videos to know that this is not a good idea. And which is to say the one. The one video is all you need. It's very comprehensive workplace safety. That's cute. I like that. What can I say? I like a good little rug pull like that every now and again. So I can just go up. Excuse me. You're busy trying to slurp me. I'm out here slurping the ceiling. I need a mimic shrine. No, I don't. I need a mimic? Those are what the Evermeans are! Don't put words in my mouth! What's that, Pooch? Wow, I guess if you think about it, I kind of did befriend a dog. God damn it, it's another combat shrine! Wait, no it isn't. I'm just naked. I'm just naked anyways. A retraced path. We've got a guy that spits here. And then oh! And then a receptacle here. Yes! Oh, how I have longed for the days of puzzles. What in the... Hello? And there's a chest there, huh? Maybe I like did it a little too early. Like the ball got pushed by the moving wall. No! It always wants to go a little bit to the left. Oh, because it spits out the ball while it's still coming out. So if it stays still and its path is such that it comes out straight, then I do this, and then I do this. Yeah, we're golden. That is locked in. Good to go. Is that already the whole shrine? What about this chest, though? What activities can I do? I could ascend up through this. But I think that has actually less than ever to do with, like, getting the ball involved. This is just, like, isn't it, like, the default position that it's in when you get in here? It's so funny that I thought it was another combat shrine because I was naked. Oh, it's not in position anymore. I have to resolve it. Sure, man, shoot your shot. too early. There we go. Alright, I've learned my lesson to not open these right away. If I can stand on this, and I know that I should be able to. Like this. And I whip out the camera. And I zoom in. They're like, this is the best I'm gonna get, right? I have to put him over top of her, though. The focus blurs too much. I wish you could, like, use the right stick. Or I guess you, I mean, yeah, the sticks do different things, but you had some way to, like, adjust the bokeh. Because sometimes it comes into very sharp focus, and other times it's, like, not. It's pretty sharp. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get. Oh no. Oh, I gotta keep that picture. I don't want to do anything. Let's do this. Oh my god. I was about to like literally press minus and then warp out of here. Like, well, that's all I'm here to do. The goal is just to get to the Rauru statue and then leave. I don't even like want the blessing. He sees me fucking around with the poor pet, like, I've seen what that thing does. I know what you're doing, and I don't approve. I rescind your blessing. He, like, sucks the light out of me. I get, like, more evil again. So, am I able to still see the pillars, or you do the shrine and that's kind of, like, it? You gotta, like, keep refreshing it or something? I don't know. But that'll explain this, that'll explain the cliffside one. Literally every single one. Every single one of those pins and those shrines that I've been trying to do earlier tonight. Even though I've been going for like 2.5 hours. Like, I bet I could go back and do all of them and still have plenty of time left over. With how groundbreaking this feature is. Man, I wish it didn't take me like more than 100 hours to figure out what this thing did. I think this would have like alleviated a lot of my complaints about the caves very early on. Yeah, I don't need to sail across the whole damn sea. I can go back here. So that's interesting though. I really was onto something with these locations. Or, well, with a location. The one with the cliff. So does that mean, though, that the spirit of the mountain doesn't have something cool for me? I mean, maybe if I find all of the shrines, caves or not, then something will happen? Still never figured out what was going on with the clothes here. That's fine. But I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what I thought they were, if not this. Like what that could have led to. Like, do you just get him back as a steed, and you get to ride him around it for a bit again, like in Breath of the Wild? I don't know. Yeah, bam, just like that. So there's actually 2 caves here. Oh, well, the Bloopy could have shown me this. Wow, this was, like, not that hidden at all. What's killing me, too, is that I was looking at this map, I saw this body of water. This is what made me think that the whole of this cliff did overlap stuff. This is just a Griffin mistake. This is on me that I didn't find this. And then bam, now I'm under the cliff, and then at any point I can press the L button, and just like that, I'm up in the air. They really called this shit Dunseld Cave, though? Oh my god, everything is breaking! It's broken! Ooh. Oh no! Well, I guess I can't swim any deeper. I think I have to. I don't think I get to nah. Let's see. There's gotta be something that connects to, like, the other side. The other beam of light that I saw? Whoa. Very vertical down here. I guess this is the thing, though, is that they're allowed to be with the height of the cliff that this, like, exists inside of. Makes sense to me. Weirdly, it's an ocean cave, too, strangely enough. Usually these being a thing means that, like, there's a source of water above it, but I guess there's just so much moisture and evaporation from being near the sea. It's just like a humid place that the whole cave is just like sweating. Yes. Whew. That was hard fought for. Sorry, Tulin, I don't think arrows are gonna cut it right now. Hey, if you don't mind using one of those rocks to break that open for me, though, thank you. I would appreciate it. So easy, and it's just right there. See, so if this is going to be a combat shrine, the thing that I have to look for is, like, Link's pants. Oh, it's a blessing. If they're longer and they have, like a seam in the crotch down the middle, that's how you know. Man, this isn't gonna be one of the last Raurus I ever get to see. 8 hearts? Well, 8 quarters of a heart. 2 upgrades. Where does that leave me with how many are left? 144. So I've got 12 shrines left. I think that's a good plan for the rest of the night. I can knock out these other pins that have been haunting me. Of which there are 4. And then I'll have 8 shrines left. Which will not only be past the 10 shrine threshold, but I bet I won't even need it because I have Satori instead, and not a Purapad, which is so much cooler! Yeah, this adds up to everything it needed to be. Why did I not? This is like so right there. I really didn't get this? This can be for another time. Another time I can come back here, go over there, just knock out all of Lurelin. But I guess the idea of these before was that I was using this to inform locations of shrines on the surface. And I don't think I really need to even anymore. Right? Like, the Satori stuff is pretty accurate. This is what I was using before, and we saw how far it got me. I was looking at things that didn't add up. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it'll help you tell the pillars of light apart from the ones that you've already been to, but... As far as my time here right now, there is like one more thing that it spits you out of up here, so... I'll follow that so I get the little tick on the caves. Stop that! Should just be... Yeah, you just keep going in this direction, and then there you go. Right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if these are new shock likes or if they're the old shock likes. I think I'm going back towards the original entrance. Let me catch it from this angle, because that's like a really big fork. You know, it's a big room that you come into. And if there were more ways to leave it from, that would make sense. See, over here. Then I use my little box, and I use my little bird, and just ride on out of here. Oh my god, so many of these things! Really? I can try Yunobo. He's probably going to destroy the boat that I'm on. The very delicate ground. Yeah, okay. Bombs is alright. There's like stuff above me too, still. Doesn't seem to be a very thick wall, at the very least. Cool. I'll start getting some of this too. I've been selling more than I would like to lately. I'm sorry, 70? Nuh-uh. I'll use the beam emitter club before I do that. Oh my god, the flashing is insane on that. Flashing warning. This is how they do it in in No Man's Sky. They like use lasers to mine things. I don't really want a long stick. Truly, I don't. Do I want to steal all your food? Not that badly. Ooh, ooh. Wait, what? These holes that I once thought represented bodies of water? What? This thing, the whole thing is hollow on the inside. Where am I? Oh, I've been up here. This is the place I came to be like, hey everybody, look at the weird fucking grass. Isn't that so weird? And then I didn't even like look down. This sure would also help give the impression. Oh, why not? That the cave is hollow in my mind. That the cliff is hollow, right? What is the strategy here? I know what needs to be done. What really wants to Z-target it? I wanted to do like a backflip. Oh man. But that'll stagger it, right? I just want to use bombs. Hello again, Nadra. Yeah, there's the other email light, alright. Like, I just kind of want to do this. Barely, just barely does it work. You know what though? Yeah. Usually this isn't a strategy I would consider in Breath of the Wild because the range on that weapon just wouldn't allow it to happen. But in a world where you could just make longer weapons, if they're not long enough for you... Suddenly it's a good idea. Oh yeah, attack Julian, attack Julian. Cool. Nobody warned me about that. And now I know what to put on my dumbass stick. Now I have a better mining weapon than a laser sword. Whoops. Nice. My yummy cookie. Oh, and don't you look slightly ascendable? I could like go under it all the way. Wow, there's a lot going on down here. Dare I say, I kind of like the under of this cliff more than I do the above of this cliff. Not like the nose, like all the way out at the front, but this is pretty cool. Yeah, I never would have found this from sea level though, because it's still really high up. Neat. Okay. Sometimes from a distance it looks like there's like dangling acorns, then you zoom in, it's like, oh, it's just a lod. But maybe there's a road here, and they're making the road look cool too. Oh, it's covered in like-likes now. Yeah, I don't know. I think the fact that every single one of these will drop a chest kind of inflates their value in my head. Like, oh, it's a chest, so whatever they drop is always worth opening. Not really. Hi, Nox. Where? Oh my god. Yunobo scared the fuck out of me. I thought he was after me. Someone with a giant club. I've actually decided I'd much sooner trade my cookie for more royal weapons. And also if it breaks, I can use my laser sword, which will also break. Thank you. Yoink, yoink. Wasn't there a spear? I guess not. Good enough, it'll do. It's a quickie. And so this will spit me out. So cool. Sky Island is the backdrop. That should just about do it. It does seem, though, that whatever timer was on the Satori thing has expired. I think maybe it's like 24 in-game hours, and then it's up. Because you are allowed to, like, warp around, but wait a second. No, they are still active. Oh, wait a second. No, I know where this is spitting me out. This is Lawnmower Land. I know what awaits me here. And I've already done it. I've already participated. I've already mourned. Haven't I mourned enough? What is this? Oh. I guess it is worth being here. Yay. Alright, well. Enough dawdling. And enough of Yunobo. Come on, are you for real? Allow me to return to that which I thought could never be returned to. Is there like a good tower location here? And this is like slightly closer. This is the best one. This will be like a good, from across the canyon, it'll be a good vantage point. Yeah, I'm ready to get a lot more bullshit answers. About where these cave entrances actually were. You know? I guess it really did turn into a Yiga moment. Okay, so, just checking. Satori will only show you caves within that area, so I do have to go back to this tree. I think it's like somewhere around here. Maybe a little more like over here. I've been to this one, so that looks like a place I would go to. This makes sense to me, if it was this one. So I do have to make another trip. I just hope I brought enough apples. Like, look at that. You can see the dumbass square shape that they had to do. Even from the map for the Thunder Plateau. It's just not right. I guess all things considered then, it's kind of impressive in its own way that I found as many of these as I did without any help from Satori or the Shrine Sensor. I don't know, maybe. Oh, suck it up, Link. Suck it up, Link! You want to play with the shrine, boys? This is how the world works. The Master Sword's power is restored. Yeah, there it is. Easy. But I mean, so if I did Satori, would it have given the way... It would have given away the bird secret? I liked that. I wouldn't have wanted to trade that for anything. You want to play with the twink, boys? Yay! Satori loves those apples. That's why there's so many apples on Satori Mountain. Oh, I guess it is a bit of a shame that I literally already found all the ones over there. But, if I turn a little to my right, suddenly the lid on this whole operation is just blown right off. So the closest one nearby is the yellow one. So I'll warp, and they'll still be there. And I'll get to the bottom of this very stupid mystery. I think I still prefer this, though, to, like, looking up the locations on the internet and, like, learning about that stupid fucking Great Plateau rug pull. Right, because at least I, like, was barking up the right tree. I just needed a little help from a spirit. Me when I'm Christian? Yeah, show me some pillars of light. Not you. Man, I spent so much time around these yellow rocks. It's time to finally put this one to bed. That kind of looks like a cave opening, doesn't it? Like some rocks spilled out, Sonic Adventure style. Oh, god damn, that's the thing I need to upgrade the thing with the... Actually, you know what? I'm not, like, wearing anything else right now. Like, it literally is an improvement to being naked. It's been so long since I had this on. Oh, and it works so well with the extra short, leg stuff. The leg armor. Wait a second. Do you mean to tell me that there actually is a cave in the place where the Gleeok was? Or is it just, like over the hill? That's kind of huge. That's, like, a huge, huge deal. I wonder, but what if there actually is, like, a hole in it? Every single one of those stone things that I've been saying, well, this is stupid. What if it isn't? What if it isn't stupid? What if Are You Stupid never happened? I could approach it from the shallower side, but it seems that that means I would have to Gleeok. But is that such a bad thing to have to do, is the question. Looking at my yummies, I am beginning to think that no, it isn't. It isn't such a bad thing after all. It would be a great way to break my cookie. That's sounds. I don't know if I like how that sounds. How that rolls off the tongue. It's a great way to crumble my cookie. But maybe this will also just confirm whether or not there is anything at the edge. Because maybe I just don't need to be here, perhaps? I'm sorry, there's a Korok in the middle of this? Oh my god, no, I literally should be there. Something is going on up there. Maybe I can find the Korok and be very quiet and discreet. Because I haven't really been, like, intercepted by these very often. Where I'm, like, minding my own business and then I'll, like, get screamed at. You know, I was trying to hit this thing with, like a bomb strapped to a rocket from behind. And it kind of, like, just didn't care. It seems like Gleox usually leave the choice to uh-oh. I said, leave the choice to fight them or not up to the player! Ugh. At least these aren't gonna get knocked down by the trees. Alright. Get the Lionel bow. Yeah, good thing I went out of my way for one of these, huh? My Key's eyeball budget is immaculate. I don't know if it is... if these guys are a good idea to waste my eyeball budget on. Like, I'd rather just shoot some arrows, I think. Because if I use my weaker weapons, then it's up in the air more often, which means more eyeballs used. So I can hang out with this. So actually, what's the strongest thing that I have? Yes, the Captain 4-Blade. Love this thing. All 3 heads, let's go. It's like dangling in a very unusual way, isn't it? Pretty good. 1/3 of the damage down right now. And I got some wheat. Alright, you can stop roasting me now. Oh, but actually, this is very helpful in a grassy place such as this. Doesn't mean shit on Hylia, but it guarantees some very easy arrow time. Why flashing? Oh god, don't do this to me right now. Cup, that's not anything. Oh man. At the very least I could have used the updraft from the bombs, but not even that. Link, now is not a good time for climbing that. I should eat more. I think it's the triple shot that's making that happen. Like, maybe it brightens the frame by, like, a certain percentage, so many successive shots kind of, like, the effect compounds or something? Thank you, Tulin. Thank you, the one shot from Tulin. How do you get an arrow back? Here we go. Here comes the rest of the mess. I hope that still like makes the grass catch on fire. Yup. Big time. Shit. Missed my shot. Not enough anywhere? Oh! Okay, you've got to be going up. You've got to be kidding me. Why not? No updraft? Not enough grass? Why not? Maybe you'll like this. You're hungrier for this grass? not? I guess I keep climbing stuff in preparation for it to burn more grass, and then it just doesn't. Oh my god, that was so many fucking hearts, but it works! It does the trick. Shit, 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 shit. This is bad news. Yeah, no fusions, but I do need a new bow. I'll use, like, this. Didn't even hit the ground before the jingle kicked in. I think Link and I were, like, in the same, like, frozen, like, hands over the face pose when that happened. Well, at the very least, I won't have to use so many Keys eyes right at the start. Man, I was just here for a Korok! Where's the flat? It's all the way back at the start? No, 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 no. No, no, no! Come on, Tulin. Like, this guy's not gonna leave me alone if I don't fight him, right? So, that's the way I see it. I don't even see where it went. I'll find it after. Yeah, very funny to wear the cold damage up in, like, the hottest situation you can get yourself in. Well, that's a lie. The hottest situation you can get yourself in is solving one of Cass's many puzzles. Whoa. Cradled under the wing. Doing a finisher really doesn't do as much damage as you think it would on its own. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get out of your way. Believe me. Yeah, Demon Bow is another good one for this. Because then you're, like, using less arrows. It's just, like, instant crits any eye. Yes! Welcome home. Welcome home to Sword World. Only if I had a fusion. I could, like, drop, like, Sapphire. That would be a good idea. Oh my god, why does it shuffle my fucking gems? I, like, saw it, and I'm like, oh, well, surely all of my other things will be nearby, and then they just aren't. What, don't slither on my ass! Stop that. Oh, the Korok Seed! What is there a moblin here for? Throwing rocks? Yeah, I think you're not the big shot you think you are. Oh, I got bigger fish to fry right now. Get out of here with this. Yeah, that's what you get, pal. Oh wow, and the bow has, like, really good range. No arcing whatsoever. I should eat some food. If that moblin comes up from behind me and just gives me, like, a little love tap, it's over. What if I ate eggs instead? Oh, we're in this phase now. This guy. Enough of this guy, huh? Where's the Korok Seed again? Is it up here? Somebody burned the fucking flower. I don't know where it is. Yeah. Get meteored. See, here's an updraft now. Oh, well, maybe not. It wears off fast, doesn't it? Here we go. You gotta kind of be, like, in it. Yeah, if I were you, hot-footed frog, I'd get the hell out of here. Sorry, what was that? You want to do the song and dance again? Peace, eyeball. I don't think so. Get back down here. Such a tremendous fanfare. Okay, so what was the, there was a Moblin thing that dropped. I was here for a Korok seed. I was here for a shrine. God knows how much time I've spent on that Satori timer already. No, the ingredients are probably all burnt up. But what about that flower? I think I did get the one that was up here, maybe. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, he fucking survived! The Gleeok managed to kill me, but not this guy. Says a lot, doesn't it? That maybe you should never take a Moblin for granted. You know what they say? When you're hungry for Moblin ingredients, get them from a Moblin. Okay. So, divulge unto me your mystery. What's going on here, huh? A mysterious hatch that is indeed able to be opened? Say it ain't so. What? There really is something going on with these things? This is exactly where Satori was pointing to. This is a cave opening? How? Just double checking. No, if there's a mystery with this thing, I don't know what it is. So I don't know, you could enter this and then that somehow takes you to the yellow one? Is there anything in the direction of the yellow one? No. Not where that road is. This is the closest one to it. I've really got nothing. Maybe the idea is that it's an exit that you can, like, ascend through, but it's not an entrance. That's the best call that I've got. But there's no other pillars of light associated with this. I don't see any other way in that it could be. Well, that's a real head-scratcher. Very quickly, because this is so close, no. I was going to see if, like, this could connect to this, but if there's a check mark, then that's the whole system figured out. I presume. Ooh! This is a good thing to stumble across, though. Like this? I don't know. What are we looking at here? I think like that. Yes! Well, as far as vacuuming these up as ravenously as I thought I would, this is still a mystery that I think I'm gonna continue to bang my head against. Like, I've really got nothing with this. There's not even any, like, physics parts nearby that I could interact with. And that's kind of your only tool, right? Like, I can do this. Can you glue stuff to it? No. You can't. You just bomb it? Is it that simple? Is there something, like, above that you have to, like, drop on top of it? There is a sky island, like, precisely above. But this is one of those, like, rotatey things. Is there anything directly above the Thunder Plateau? Roughly there is, actually. Okay, how about roughly above this one? I mean, yeah, there's this, but I don't think this counts, because this isn't... They covered it up with, like, a different thing, and there is also a cave behind it. But it's not a checkmarked thing, so maybe that counts as, like, another entrance to the same place. Where else have I found a cover-up like that? There's not too many of them. But not enough to, like, establish a real pattern here. They did it on the Great Plateau. There's one of them, like, here, I believe. No Sky Island above it. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Well, that's something to dwell on. In the meantime, I'm going to go to Starview Island, I've decided. And I'll get the other 2 pins. I'll get the blue. I'll wrap it up with the red. I believe in the red answer. That maybe, even if one of them is still bullshit and it's in its own special way, that this one can still be alright. I forgot about the low gravity. Let's hope this doesn't get too steep to climb out of. There we go. Whew. Long time no G's. Yeah, so this is a great perspective on the portion of the map that Satori unveils. It sure is a lot of caves. But, uh-oh. I'm closer to the blue thing. I think there is something in that canyon. Maybe it's not over. I was gonna start knocking out other shit because I was feeling hopeless. A new angle is all that I needed. Maybe it is a hatch of some kind that can open. Oh! Hello? There we go. Okay, almost there. I'll eat some stamina food because I'm freezing anyways. Like, what is this gonna be? 1 shock arrow and then we're done. Like, this isn't even for Shrine's sake. I've been here already, I'm just curious. Unbearable cold, well now you tell me. What? It's a cave? Oh, with a Riju thing inside. Ooh. Alright, this might be a little more substantial than I thought. I don't have my fire armor on anymore, so I will have to tie my hair back. Riju, please come out here. Not right now, man. I'm kind of like in the middle of something. Ooh! I forgot that there can be other things to strive for besides shrines. That maybe it's a Misco thingy. Right? That maybe it can be something amazing. Like a cool piece of, like, Gerudo cold armor or something. Could be that stupid fucking climbing pants. Okay, large Zonite. That's not all that's here, though. Wow, even the Gerudo Highlands. They never miss a beat with making the Gerudo Caves the coolest. Oh, it's just a place for a bubble frog. It's actually extremely small. So now I get the check mark? Yes, okay, so it doesn't account for all entrances. It accounts for loot or both. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Anyways, that was a quickie. While the lights are on, I do want to approach from this side again. I think approaching from around where the holes were kind of did not do me any favors. Because I went here, because I had the idea that it is a good lookout point. I'm like, oh, Satori's not on, I'll go to Satori. But I never came back here after doing that. And yes, the beams of light are high, but they do terminate. So if the canyon is deep enough, then bam, there you go. You could feasibly hide one and never ever have to see it. Did I really just not investigate this? This one is simple enough. That's actually like really, really huge and obvious. I was like scanning this upper ridge and I'm glad that I found the Korok, I guess, but come on. Why did I not guess this one? Alright, it's over. Oh, I lost the sapphire, by the way. The Gleeok. It took it. It's gone. And I will shoot you again. I'll shoot and I'll dive as fast as possible. And then, is that anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nah, not right now. Nah. Bloopla. Sometimes they don't need that much. Sometimes they don't ask for a lot. This feels like getting revenge on these caves like 5 times in a row. Tanagar Canyon West Cave. Not right now, dude. I'm looking for dots. Have you seen any yellow dots around here? Just wondering. Oh, cool. What's one of these? Like, surely, how long could a guy be, like, not left alone? You know? Maybe the trial is to fuck these guys up. Beam Emitter Club, go! Doesn't work? Oh. Hinox Hammer was alright, I guess. Whew. That's enough of that. Oh! It's rocks. Oh, it's rocks. Link is so determined in his swinging. This single stoic face. Alright, let's bust out the big boys. This is our big chance. That's not a bad idea, though. It's kind of like inserting like a... What do they call it? Inserting a death charge, and then you set that off and like does more damage. That's like a real like technique. Okay. I thought that those were gonna be like bars or something, and I was gonna be back in this prison situation. Uh-huh. Yes! Oh, no. Guys, fill in for me! Shit! Look at how tantalizingly close that was. I'm sorry, that worked? You know what was good against likes? That's a new one. I never would have guessed. Wow. Kite shield. Aw. I guess if you hit anything with a truck hard enough, you could hurt it even if it's covered in armor. I hear the music. I see the blue rocks. This looks like for where the entrance I thought was. Like the vertical exit I'm theorizing about. That's my best guess. Yeah, running back the way I came is a very bold choice. Which is to say, in other words, a bad one. Okay. Inobo, back to work. Meanwhile, I'll reap the rewards. Another kite shield, cool. It's Rito stuff, I'll take it. I like Rito stuff. Oh, another one of you. Yeah, and even shrines aside, I was going to so many caves just to find these guys. Satori would have changed everything. But I wonder when the point is you're supposed to know that you have all of the bubble frogs, you know? Like, does Colton come to you, perhaps? We're fine. I was getting a little impatient, but we're fine. Ah! Yeah. I think that's a circle then, right? Yeah, I came in through here. Which means the only place that I haven't gone is non-shrine related? Looks like it. It's somewhere to my right. Super close nearby. I'm curious if there's like any marking on the ceiling, if there's a way to like... Yeah, you can pop out of the thing that I was looking at. There's like an equivalent looking thing down here. Doesn't seem to be that way. Unless... Hold on, what am I doing? This? My most used. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. More than one bubble frog in a cave? Oh, it's a fairy cave! I forgot these were like even a thing. I have seen these like once in my life. Man, yeah, and even that like original spot that I was trying to find over in like Lookout Landing. The cave under the cave. If that's just like a separate entrance that you have to get to from the outside, that would also be revealed by this Satori stuff. No ceiling symbols here. Just lizards. Alright, take me to the dot. Guys, does that mean that I'm like, I might get all the shrines tomorrow? Not gonna jinx anything, not gonna predict anything, but like, if I was able to get all of this in the depths, like I did more tonight than I'm going to have to do tomorrow. I might like 100% both, the depths and the surface, like back to back. That'd be really cool. Oh man, I'm really excited about this. All the stupid fucking amiibo gear will have been made worth it. Because if there truly is, like, a preciously small budget of new outfits, man, give me something cool for Tears of the Kingdom. Give me, like, an upgradable toga or something. Give me something Zonai themed. Yeah. I mean, that electric set's gonna be pretty hard to beat, but I think they can do it. If there's like a slutty Zonai take on like the classic Link outfit, oh man. I mean, I feel like I've already kind of got the beat though. Remember when I was doing this for a while? I can take this off too now. The headdress. Maybe I have everything that I need right here. Yeah, alright. And make that a blessing. Make that, I'll have this one, I'll have this shrine to go. Oh no, you're a real one. The right roll. Okay. Well, I guess I do like kind of like puzzles. Man, how odd. Sometimes you get the impression that the difficulty of the cave has like a direct correlation to the stuff inside. This is like pretty deep into a place. But not deep enough, I suppose. Man, these metal balls look so good. So we need the right roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like the thing from before, but you gotta like, oh, strange. So if I just do that, then they'll, oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Here's the problem, here's the problem. I gotta get them both on even ground when I glue them, so that I can drop it, like, very symmetrically. It was a little weird. Came in a little weird last time. Whoa, look at that swaying! Nice! Aw, the balls are holding hands. Well now explain to me how you do a triangular version of that. 3 balls of 3 different sizes, what could the challenge even be? Jesus Christ. Okay, well maybe it's not so bad. Maybe what I need to do, I need to make like a wiggler. Aw. This might get a little too complicated for me. Or a snowman, you could say. Oh, I can do this. Come on. Whoop! No? Can I ascend? Just straight up through the smallest one? I can! Yeah, there we go. That also works out. Ooh! Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea how this thing is gonna roll. I really don't. This requires some like assembly instructions too. Maybe? Oh! Okay. So that was big, small, little. What if I do big, small, little? Big, medium, small. What if I do, I don't know, something like this? One side has like a slightly more outsized impact. No, it kind of balances out at the end. It looks like one of those old, I had to be very careful here, because they weren't called emoji at the time. Animated emoticons, like the yellow smiley faces, and they had like spheres for hands. You saw it a lot on DeviantArt. And more importantly, you see it nowadays in the world of the Gigglers from Glegoland. They're kind of like the same spirit of that. Kind of looks like a guy who's really happy. Happy, happy, happy! Oh no. Well, what other configuration can I do? I can do little in the middle, big on this side, or I could just like crumple them all together. This is like such a... requires more of like an understanding of physics that I actually possess. Now it's like a little giggler with huge hands. I think one of the first 2 approaches that I did makes the most sense. You gotta warm it out like this. Or you gotta make the giggler. Okay, so it works the other, like this, the other way around. I'm taking this guy's ass to Glegoland. See, because if it doesn't work, I can just put it in a slightly better position to like start the race with. Better position on the starting line. Oh, okay, so what is the distance that I'm dealing with here exactly? that is correct. I think Snowman is the winner. I want to try Glegoland one more time because I really believe in the idea that if a Giggler is allowed to play and sing, then they can change the world. But the Snowman approach, I think, is going to work more because it kind of creates an arm that reaches out over the edge of the track, and this doesn't do that as much. And also, it's just got to go along. Every time with this. See, if you look at it from like the top, then it's smiling, like the Pepsi logo. Oh, look at that! The desperate final reach! The Giggler is no more. Snowman, you're back in. I don't know. I'll try one more Snowman, then back to Giggler. I think that has to do more with my positioning, because I got really close one time when I started like a little further to the left, like this. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You can't just like walk it up either, because it needs to start with like more speed, right? It needs to get a running start. Oh, well that's just too late. Alright. Let's giggle. Uh-huh. A little more over here. That's going the wrong way. Come on now, come on now, come on. Let's go, let's go! Oh my god. I mean, but they're being silly and having fun the whole time, right? So, can you really blame them? They're so happy. They rotate you like a little more like this. Step one, you have to actually like hit your target now. There's a time and place for giggling and silliness. Looking good, looking good. Come on, come on, come on, Giggler! Ah, no. Back to Snowman. We're going back to Snowman. I like this a lot. This is a very odd challenge. Perhaps if I hang it off of the edge of the track a little bit more, because it'll still get that sideways movement. No, that's too extreme. That's too extreme. Come on, don't lose your cool. Stay frosty. No. Oh. Yeah, more to the left. That tends to do the trick. Shit. Even more, I guess. I just hope that I'm barking up the right tree with the point of this puzzle. Oh! Yes! Oh, just barely. Oh, just a delicate little kiss. That's what I'm talking about, man. The heaviest ball stays on the ground, and then it's able to like reach really far out to one side. I wonder if the chest could have even gotten involved in this. All right, Raru. Yes. It's interesting to think that one could consider this like a late game puzzle, because it was tricky and it is like one of the last that are left. So I'm glad it wasn't like a pushover, right? Okay, so now I've got to get out of here. And I do want to try and go like as underneath the thingy as I can. Right, like isn't this like roughly where it spits me out? I don't know, it kind of looks like a pea stain but for ceilings. And I go all the way up. What is here? What in the... Is this even the right mountain? If I see some ruins up here. Oh, you know what? It's like 2 roads away. It's adjacent to this one. Not to this. I'm not going to be all the way over here. Not from this cave. No, 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 no. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking at the fairy fountain is what that was. Okay. Are the pillars of light... They're gone? Yeah, okay. And so, the yellow pin is no more. Tabantha and Hebra is done. Next is this. But first what I need to find is yet another cherry blossom tree location. I could try blasting. There was... Man, I don't know where I saw this. I think here. I think there. It might just barely be considered within this northern region to count. Yeah, I thought there were going to be like more of these puzzles that like covered fewer regions, but it pretty much does cover like about 1/3 of the map. It's pretty substantial. Wow. Great time of day up here, great view. So if I were a tree... Oh, what in the... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? There's something down here that just... In fucking Glorko Tunnel. They just got covered up by something. Where's the tree? Guys, the tree might have to wait. There's something waiting for me in Glorko Tunnel. Aw, my scribblies. I can still see it. It is just straight up out in the open. What? You're telling me I'm just gonna not do an out in the open shrine? Come, it's right there. I thought that was like a gem thing. Only 2 gems. What is it near though? There's like something glowing. Just hot rocks, I guess. Man. That's amazing. That's amazing that I hate Death Mountain so much that beautiful things like this can still happen. And here we are, just hanging out in some springs. I can't believe that Kala Citadel was just a little Horriblin cave. Could have been so nifty. What in the... Is that a body of water shaped like a marbled rock roast? Oh, marbled rock roast. Raru, it's me, Rock Roast. And... Yes. Watch it be a blessing anyways, after all that I've said about the differences between above and below ground shrines. Against the flow. Okay. Oh, look at this all like a rail. Cute. I think I understand the assignment. And the assignment is to kill! And to hit one. Do I have one of these? Is it Zonai bows or construct bows that I need? It's Zonai bows. I already have those then. Okay. Simple. What the? You're supposed to do a front flip, Link. It gives you a little bit of extra height. Okay, no, there's like a normal. I can just stand on right here. Oh, but the other ones are like still gonna get caught up now. Oh, I don't start a jam. Whoa! Launch that shit so hard. The whole gang's here now. It's a ping. Jeez. Ew. No, no, no. You guys get back here. Like right through the cracks. There we go. Right back this way. Oh, much better. Easy. Wait a second. That hinge doesn't look like much of a hinge to me. I guess I'll drop the slightly worse kite shield if I have to. I guess I don't really even need to glue this to anything. I can just pick it up and chill out and enjoy the ride. It is amazing that this is like just a neutral temperature in here. On the overworld, this game would never let me be this close to lava without bursting into flames instantly. The bow's gonna get in the way. You're really gonna let a bow tell you what to do? Ooh. Cool size of this room. Wait a second. A fan? I've gotta make a boat. Wait, don't I like just have a fire hydrant shield though? Can't this like just destroy this shrine immediately? If I just do this and then walk forward forever? Uh-oh. Maybe not. I mean, if I recall it though, if I have like one thing that's not moving for just like a little bit, I'll be alright. Oh, never mind, man. But I can take advantage of this as long as it's like staying still. And unlock. Oh yeah, we're moving. Okay. I usually don't see much orange to complement this blue and green, but I'm a big fan of it. Good job, Link. Good job seeing the swirls. Good job getting blessed. And that wasn't even one that I was, like, actively looking for. It just happened to me. But to answer my question, no, I don't even think that that was the tree that I was looking for. I didn't see it anywhere on the way to this thing. But I am going to have to set it off. What is this, the meat sauna? A Bedrock Bistro. Oh, this is where the stay hotting thing is. Yeah, I can do this. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another rock rose isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after I think Miser is the guy. I mean, he's like shaking more. Okay. No, that's Cook. Rock rose is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. Okay. Meat for meat? I thought I just had to stand on this for like 30 seconds and holy shit. Oh, this guy is classy. Oh, why does he look like Eiji Aonuma? Gomo? I thought the rock roast was like bad for you. I'm not getting you more of this shit, man. You gotta kick this. You gotta nip this in the bud. Let's see. I don't know. There could be like a lot of above ground shrines here. Now that I think about it aloud. God, where was that tree though? I think the tree was like more like over here. Yeah, this other stuff that I was looking at, it's like made out of like platforms, but that's like definitely like natural. So this is the shrine I want to go to, not the other one. That's right, back to smoking. Yeah, so by the end of this, 148 shrines and then 8 shrines to go. I can't even conceive. Okay, well now I am about to burst into flames. Sorry, kid, fun's over. Hate to be the one to break it to you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening up there? So many of them dropping all at once! You know, we gotta run for cover, man! Tree, bingo. Yeah, actually, how about I leave you in this HQ, never to be seen again. Goodbye. Look at this. Colton's right here, and I don't even feel anything. I have 5 bubble frogs. I have what he wants. We can do business. We can make transactions. I don't even care, man. It's so freeing. It truly is. You look like a cave. You're more than a cave. You're a Korok, which I think I've actually already done. Any guys down there? It's the sus tattoo. Okay, now what the hell is this shadow coming from? Courage Island? Oh, yep. There's my little guy. Aw. Aw, there we go. So all you want is an apple? I can feed you this. Okay. I was gonna lose it if this was like another above ground shrine. I gotta save some for the next night, jeez. Thank you for the carrot, which is, of course, unrelated to the apple. Just doink that in there. Huh? I don't remember it making that sound the last 2 times. Are there only ever 3 of these locations? And finding all of them does something? You don't even need to tell you don't even need to do what he's telling you to do. Yeah, there's a light scattering of them around these parts. Oh. No, it's normal as the others. Did he really whinny like that every time? It's like scary. I don't know. I don't think that cherry blossom tree covers what I think it covers. Like, yeah, I found it, but I should start marking these on the map so that I don't lose them. So you are a leaf? I don't know. I'm still like so not used to making stamps. I don't really know. I'll make it one of these because you use an apple to feed it. And then I can save leaf symbols for, like, I don't know, Koroks or some shit. No, this is way more south than what I'm thinking of. This place. Meal there. And then down in Hatano. I guess I could just reactivate this one and it'll at least cover the green. I don't know where I would find this last one that I'm thinking of, though. A Hyrule cherry blossom tree near the castle? Maybe it has something to do with Korok Forest. Or maybe it's in the military training camp, but... if I gotta start, like, guessing new places to check, that's, I don't know. It'll be quicker to do this one, and then maybe I can just have 9 for later. 9 for later sounds fine. The sooner I can take this off, anyways, the better. I wonder if you could have more of these active at a time. Like, you could just light up half the province. Okay, so speaking of this in thirds is literally not true. Yes, there is one that covers the entirety of the Hebra province, which is a pretty big chunk. I guess the world is just a big place. Who would have guessed? I'll hang out on this for a bit. This is a very peaceful place to explore. And I'll tell you what else I'll do. Now that my fire hydrant shield is broken, and I'm one less stupid fusion away from having a normal collection of stuff, is I will make another rocket shield, but I'm not going to use it in the way that you think I would. I can fly like this. And it'll double up with Tulin, and I'm like, bam, I'm already like halfway there. If only the spirit of the mountain could show me a place where I could warp directly underneath him. What's up, Major? Hyo, hyo, hyo. Hyo, hyo, hyo. Hyo, hyo, hyo. Oh, fuck. Hyo, hyo, damn it all to hell. You, apples now. You, me, apples. Did I do this one? I did. Been very thorough with this mountain. Make no mistake. I gotta get that green, I gotta get that green, I gotta get that green. There's no way this doesn't account for all of Neclodai, even including Faron Jungle. A Faron cherry blossom tree? There better not be. We'll see if he does the Winnie again, though. What is this? Oh, I guess it does. I guess it does. Just wasn't ready for it. Yes, I'm very delighted and amazed. Could you pan the camera just like a little more over the other way so I can see what else is going on here? Yes, okay, this is some pretty healthy cave coverage. Does it get me to the green? It remains to be seen. It just might. I think that's the spot I was fucking around in. As a matter of fact, I think... is that a cave entrance right there? There's like a seam. A dark spot. I don't know if that's a shadow or what, but it's a good lead. It's a good start. I will go in a straight line, completely unencumbered and undistracted by anything else. I will just keep going towards this weird little flickering seam, and I'll figure out what... I mean, it looks like it's growing, isn't it? It looks bigger from further away. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, there's like Kakariko caves. I think I'm like more than accounted for with this thing. Wait, no. This is still quite far away. I don't think that is going to cover the green. I guess I should have been marking more of these on the map as I went. Yeah, no, this is an extremely normal cliff face. It just looked like that because it was fucked up. Okay. Well, now I'm not sure what I'm here to pursue. Yeah, this is like just the boundary of what you can find with that tree. And then it dries up from there. Maybe towers are the way. I'll do like a quick launch from here. I don't think I'm gonna get all the pins like I thought I would. Because the tree coverage isn't turning into what I thought it was. But I can try to like at least find leads. And then the depths will kind of suggest the rest. I guess I'm lucky that the stuff that I was missing happened to be in places where I already knew where the trees were. It's a great way to pursue these, though. Oh, man, look at this view, though. Usually I'm very dazzled by it, but when I'm trying to, like, make out tiny fucking details, it's gonna be impossible. This is more supposed to be for, like, enjoying what's up here, rather than what's down there. But if it's in the jungle... If I were a tree, that'd be the craziest place you could tell me to hide. Isn't there one, like, somewhere over here? I'm gonna put a purple around this spot, and I'll see if anything jumps out at me. Because I do have that scope. I mean, I can see these as trees. You know, I'm not sure what the render distance criteria for that is. Seems pretty normal to me. Hey, this is a good height, though. This is that nice little intermediate thing where you can actually see what's going on. Oh, but don't get thunderous. Wait, so it does include? What the? Oh, wow. I guess I just had to venture further out. Does it account for the green? There's, like, stuff over there. But I don't know if it accounts for this green. Tulin, please help. Tulin, please help. Tulin, please help. Wow, that's really frustrating. So it does include the jungle, but it doesn't include it, like, enough. I thought it was gonna kind of just be all or nothing. Yeah, I'm like on the spot right now. If there was a beam, it would beam here. Which really, yeah, screams to me that there should be a tree here, but I don't see anything. But in this misty weather, how would I ever, even in the best of circumstances? Okay. Now we're getting a little more detail in the world. Oh my god, there is one. I was actually very on the money for, like, where it would roughly be. I don't know where that memory was sitting in my head, but thank fuck I found it. Oh my god. Whew. There's hope yet, Jerry. get this and we'll go back to the green for the third goddamn time and I'll see where the cave truly was. Okay. This is a good lead. This is a start. So I'll just wait for the next one. I'll find this tree, I'll find the shrine, and that'll be the wrap-up point. Down here a little bit? Yes! Right next to a boss bokoblin. Spirit of the mountain, are you concerned by this at all? Or is it fine? Okay, I was worried they were gonna be like scared of the enemies or something, but it's cool. Perfect, thank you. I can literally see it from here. There totally is a cave near the Dueling Peaks. Exactly where I said it would be. This is gonna be one of the most cheesy secrets of all. Oh yeah, I'll mark this down too. I want something more in the center of it, if it's gonna snap to me on the map. Yeah. Lunchtime, baby. Okay, so... I guess I just go here again. Wait a second, there's a sky shrine. This is a super good place to jump down from. Never mind the tower. I never think about the sky in this way. Not nearly frequently enough. Considering how much shit is up there. Ooh, I'm gonna be so ooh. I'm gonna be so ooh. I'm gonna be so ooh Kuji Shrine. What? It's right there? The protrusion? There's like birds flying around it. That's kind of a cool hint. But I looked there. I went in so many circles around it. You can tell, like right now I went in so many circles around it. Oh, I went in circles around this. Not this though? Oh, so there's a difference? No, this is the right one. Was it really just so consumed in shadow that I wasn't able to see it? In staring me in the face in plain sight? Oh my god. Oh, that's not even a complicated one. It really is just there. And I literally compared it to one of those things that's like one of those really obvious caves in Hyrule Field, and that is what it was. Oh, no, no, no. What? Oh, okay. You're like moving in slow motion, it felt like. And eyeballs and eyeballs and eyeballs. Stop running away from me! We're done with the shrine. We're done with the giggler. We're done with the snowman. It's over. I've moved on. I do like the spiraling. I don't like that. I'm ready to get out of here. It's kind of cool that you can kill 2 enemies with 1 arrow. I'm into that. Come on. Give me a green light around the corner. No, Tulin! Thank you. What do we have here? A note? What the? Cass? Cass? Legend has it that the Zonai hid a treasure in this cave long ago. The clue is as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with the wing from the pedestal through the ring. Should your aim be true and right, you'll be blessed with dispelling light. I've thrown the spear countless times in pursuit of this legend, but never once managed to get it through the ring. I'm sorry, that's what it looks like when you put 2 of those together? My spirit's blunted, I have given up. I'll leave a record of this clue in the hopes that whoever tries it next will have better luck. Oh, I think they're saying to, like, fuse it with a key swing. And then that'll make it, like, fly further? That makes sense. So I go over here. This looks like a good place to do it. Oh, it is definitely like the place you have to do it from. Bam. That feels like it shouldn't count, but I'll take it. It's a shrine, Luigi. I don't know. I still feel like I have to treasure what precious little of these are left. This is the first shrine of the final 10. See, that's how you could tell. Fujoshi's shrine, that's how you could tell that Cass didn't write that, because his arm is so powerful that if he tried to throw it, he would do it immediately. He would figure it out. But I guess famously, he never figured out any of his riddles. So, I don't know. And it's a blessing. Bam. Thank you, Raru. So that isn't going to be quite the 12 that more heart upgrades will make. But I never found a picture of a King Leok either. I was thinking of capping it off with going to Terrytown and then getting my hearts and doing some business in my house. But I guess I don't need to. Or I could just do it anyways. I could just not go to town at all and simply go to my house, and then I'll be able to just like jump out from there for next time. Yeah, wow. Revelatory really is the word for what just happened with the Lord of the Mountain. Look at this, only one pin left now. My poor little horse is still there. Zelda is still there, lost and alone. Because this makes what I have to say about my opinions about the caves in this game so much more complicated. Right? Like, if I just carry on as if this isn't a component of the game and I make a fucking 2-hour video essay or whatever, all the comments are going to say, oh, just use Satori, dumbass. I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's on me, isn't it? Not the game. Like, that's really drastically painted my first experience. Oh, wait, this is handy, though. I don't even need stairs because the shrine is already high up enough that I can just glide right in. That's the only time I would need to approach from this side. Cool. Yeah, let's hang out in here for a little bit. Oh, man. I can't believe this is like 8 hours ago now. It's beautiful. It's like, it kind of gets like more compressed every time too. Like the JPEG artifacting gets like more and more severe. I love that. It like attracts Link's attention too. He likes to look up at it. I think my shrine is up here, isn't it? Oh, it's some kind of shrine. Ah, the good times, the memories. Yeah, speaking of things there are preciously little of, I may as well do more of these rather than bundling them up into huge leaps of progress. Because there's only going to be so many chances, you know? Like, after tonight, only 2 or 3 of these upgrades left. It's a lot to ponder. Man, I really built this. I really built this house. This is a great place to just chill. Whenever I go to these statues, it's always to, like, align with some other kind of business. I don't need business. This is for me to relax. Yeah. I'll take one more tour, like, around the floors. This really is, like, ridiculously cozy. And I can put up my Hylian shield by selecting my Traveler's Claymore? Oh, it just displays the one that you have on you. Well, I want to just display this one. Yeah. Cool. I don't know when I'm ever going to get like a non-rusty sword that feels good to display over here. Maybe some Zonai stuff could be cool. Some boss fusions maybe. There's an idea. But I think it's gonna just about do it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you especially enjoyed the stream. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillar4 Backlogged, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out in, both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, you can check out the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. So, I'm about to make like Link here and get some sleep while also staring at my picture of Sidon's cock from across the room. You guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night.